Guten Morgen, half a day, and heck yeah, give it a second. Give it a second. Perfectly timed, SiriBot. But how's everyone doing today? Shooting went well over the weekend. Oh god, I forgot how loud this is. I'm only late today because I was totally not playing the new Genshin event. Not at all. Hi, Lala. How you doing today? Heck yeah. Oh, we gotta choose our books. We only have 2, so I am missing so many books. But that's why I was late today. I was playing Genshin.
I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better, if you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
What an opening to this episode. But I'm sorry you're sick, Lala. I was gonna say, I might have gotten exposed to COVID yesterday. So we'll see how I fare. But I think I'll be fine because I'm vaxxed and I'm boosted and I stayed, like, away. Now we are in a crypt. Time to get comfy.
Where are we?
I don't know, but we better not hang around. Be careful, Mother. As if me saying that will make any difference. Knowing Mortimer, I wouldn't be surprised if he rigged his crypt with traps.
So you think the door is not enough?
Do you want to wager your other hand?
You've got a point there. We have to find that weapon. What do you know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
The what?
The Lance of Longinus the Centurion.
So what now? Okay.
Yes. The centurion that pierced the side of Christ with his lance. That weapon naturally became a holy relic.
Exactly.
Seriously? You don't really believe that fable, do you?
Every fable is founded on true events. I'm not saying that everything adds up, but imagine if it really did exist.
Very well. Now what?
Well, now you know what you need to find.
Pardon?
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure. Let's get off this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
But hang on.
Louis, let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I have never seen it. There's nothing else I can say, Louis. Well, you can always go snooping around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really think now is the right time for this?
Yes.
I want to know, Mother. Why did you betray her?
Listen, Louis. I don't think you've really understood my interest in the Al-Azif. It's not just simple curiosity about some old relic.
You tried to kill her.
And I had no choice, for crying out loud. It must not fall into the hands of the demons, or we are all doomed, don't you see? Listen, I don't know exactly what it contains, but I prefer to be one step ahead. If they want it, there must be a reason. And even if I don't know what it is, I want to stop them for safety's sake, no matter what.
Nothing will stop you if I understand correctly. Not
Enough, Louis. If you could see the extent of their power as I do, then you would understand what I'm saying.
All right, we'll do it your way.
One more thing. If they find you in possession of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run and meet me on the wharf.
And if I get caught?
If they catch you in possession of the lance, we're all doomed. Do you understand?
Perfectly.
Good. And go talk to Piaggi. He's the one who probably knows the most about this.
Wait. What did she mean, choose what? Is this like a holy grail situation? I'm gonna have to like look at a bunch? Okay. Okay. But hi, sorry. You know how it is. Cutscenes, I don't talk. Worst... I mean... The worst that could happen? I mean, you're sick, so I guess you get more sick? And you've had 6 days without internet, Adobo? Also, hi, Ken. Happy Monday. I must find the Holy Lands. Oh, it's like a whole area. Okay. Go take some looks.
This sarcophagus is engraved with the name of Clemens III. Good God! The one whose cross allowed me to enter.
I have a sneaking suspicion that I might choose the wrong one by accident.
That was the Pope from the Middle Ages who inspired the Third Crusade. He gave the Roman people the power to elect their magistrates.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense, but I'm like, what could be worse is like you get sick, so you die.
This sarcophagus is beautifully made, but ancient. The stone is marked by the passage of time, but it's really well preserved.
Oh god, how many coffins are there? Hold on, let's just do a quick head count. 2. Just dead end? I survived once, I'll do it again. I mean, that's a definitely can-do attitude. Oh, hello, what is this?
I can see that this spear, a so-called leaf shape, it is copper-rimmed. I can see the tip is engraved with the symbol of the Eye of Ra.
Wait. If I take this, does that mean I've taken the Holy Lance? I'm gonna leave it for now, because I don't want to mess up. But that is oddly tucked away. Alright, well don't, put yourself in danger if you can help it, Lala. Best to stay safe. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to Piaggi. Anything of interest over here? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Damn.
I can see that this lance, a so-called leaf shape, it is made entirely of iron. I can see that the tip is engraved with the symbol of the sun.
Alright, let's go talk to Piaggi, because there are way too many things here. Well, before I do, I am gonna explore, because what if there's trinkets, there's items. That's good. My goal is to try to finish both episodes today, but we will see how that goes, because I am pretty effing tired. Plus, the Genshin is so good. Okay, there's this coffin. Oh, full on royal jelly. There's that lance.
Well, we can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
I feel like it's that one. I feel like it's that one. That's like, it just screams, I'm the spear that stabbed Jesus. Night night, Lala. Have good sleeps. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, that's like the only weird spear that so far isn't leaf-shaped. Okay, now we're encountering some more spears. Wait, so what's the point with the coffins then?
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer.
Sorry, what?
It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription. Let's see what we can find here. It's far too heavy. I'm not gonna be able to do it on my own.
Alright. Huh? What? You said I couldn't open it. Why is it open?
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer.
Wait. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go talk to Pyagi. As long as you don't question it, it makes total sense. No, I can't go down there. Okay. Pyagi! My only thing is, how are you supposed to do an episode without using, like, any consumables? I imagine if you replay an episode, would that, like, count? Or would it, like, restart your progress? Questions. What the? Okay. That works. Just instant teleport. Alright, so go to Mortimer's study to look at Lance pictures. Along with going to talk to Pyagi. I think I picked up everything already. Oh boy. We're gonna do fine. We're gonna do okay. Alright, that's the servant's entrance. Fill the conditions to unlock permanent bonuses. It froze! I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I figured as much. If this is the only thing I'm gonna have broken today, then that is A-okay. Give it a second. I don't know about you guys, but I've been watching Fire's streams, and they're pretty cool. Nah. I feel like I've pretty much explored everyone's rooms at this point, right? Besides whatever this is. Do I hear sweeping? Oh, he's just sweeping. Cat! Heck yeah. How are you doing today? And yep, 'tis a Monday. We're trying to find the spear that stabbed Jesus
Saint
now.
Longinus. Let's take a closer look at his lance.
Look at it!
It is shaped like a leaf, like the real lance, maybe. How can I be sure? No, this is too easy. Mortimer's trying to throw me off the track again. It seems too visible to be true. Impossible not to see the statue on first glance, given its size. And Mortimer has no interest in making the shape of the true lance so easy to see. I think this statue does represent Longinus, armed with a lance that wounded Jesus. The Holy Lance. How can I find out if this is an exact representation? There's no way of being certain of it.
I am going to talk to Piagi. Doesn't he have, like, paintings of the guy, too? Or, like, books? Oh my goodness. Give me the royal jelly. Oop.
Adoration of the Shepherds with Saints Longinus and John. Giulio Romano, 1534.
How are you doing today, Kat? I know it's a Blair Monday, but...
Longinus is holding the Holy Lance in his left hand, and I'll bet he's holding the sponge soaked in holy blood in the other hand. Yes! Here we can see that the Holy Lance is represented in the shape of a spear. I better make sure I check this twice. It's a work that dates from the Renaissance. There's nothing to say that it's not based on erroneous elements.
Oh, boy.
This work is an order from Lord Mortimer. All the details have been conceived with a specific goal in mind. Upon closer examination, you can see that even the style clashes with that of most of the other works in the manor. No, if Mortimer has taken special care as the conception and the exhibition of this painting in his study, in the same way as for the Nightmare painting, it must be of some significance. And that is indeed the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear shape.
Okay, spear shape. Weekend was good. So much driving. Just... I don't like beating cars for so long. But it was fun. I ate a lot of crawfish. I tried etouffee, alligator, which... delicious. So, I had fun. And then yesterday, I didn't realize filming was in San Antonio. So I was like, what? Okay. So I'm just a little sleepy. The letter?
But I believe what I read in the letter from Milan addressed to Mortimer. There's every reason to believe that this painting has been modified according to his guidelines to represent the true shape of the Holy Lance, a spear shape.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. But it was all right. But I'm like, I'm glad to be back. And I'm like, I kept thinking about it. I was like, I want to finish this game. I want to know what happens because we just have 2 episodes left. Oh, okay, so spear shaped. Is that all the loveliness? I think we've seen these 2. Yeah, we've seen these 2. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Piagi. Oh, hello.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub?
Where's my homeboy at? Oh, he's on the other side of the hall.
Attained its fun.
Can I chat you up?
Pardon me, monsieur, but I have work to do.
Okay, never mind. Bye-bye. Wonder how Peru is doing. More royal jelly. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna eat some more then. Pyongi. Oh, I thought I saw a blue dot. Almost there. End of this hall. Hi, Craw! Wouldn't you know it? I ate a whole bunch of crawfish this weekend, and it was delicious. Kyaki.
The Cardinal's not in his room.
And Gator.
I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Stuffing. So he's in the kitchen? No, dining room. Okay, how many royal jellies are you gonna give me? This is concerning.
I couldn't have hoped for better.
That's right, and then he had like kind of sexy art on his thing.
Love Triumphant by Caravaggio. Now there's someone for whom the sex of angels is no mystery.
Oh, hello. Handwritten notes by Mortimer. Excuse me. Concerning the crypt door.
A drachma.
But how are you doing? Like, I haven't spoken to you guys this entire weekend. Nope. Give me that.
My dear Giuseppe.
Yep. Read that. That seems to be the consensus. It's Monday. And it's like, yep. Don't I know it? It's not a very wonderful holiday, it seems.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
That wasn't worth the point. It is? Ooh. Ooh, that means I'm gonna be on that grind then. Alright, best way to get to where we gotta go. I mean, honestly, we just gotta get downstairs. So... Apparently my camera is prone to freezing, so I'm like, maybe if I just keep moving, it won't freeze again. Okay. Portrait gallery. I mean, either way, I have to go through something. I appreciate that my mother said to take only one lance, but I'm like, I'm wearing like a waistcoat. I think I can take two. Telling you, it's that gold one with the fish. It has to be. Hello?
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
A little random fact to throw in there. That's right, he's gonna be on vacation for like a week. Well, then we shall play in his honor and only lightly tease him. Pyagi? Pyagi! Can you... Shaw, take a step back from that ledge. Alright, so hold on. Had the spear, which is what Mortimer's opinion confirmed. Shape of a leaf. Okay. Hey, friend.
Your Eminence, would you have a moment to
Not
spare?
now, Louis. Please, leave me alone.
I beg your pardon?
I want to be alone.
Very well. I'm only searching for information about the Lance of Longinus, the soldier. If you could...
You are not listening to me. You are playing with fire.
I see what you mean.
Louis, don't push it. Leave while you still can.
Your Eminence, are you all right? Your Eminence, are you with me? Can you turn around, please?
What do you want to know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
Your Eminence, turn around.
This is the weapon used by a Roman centurion on the very day Christ was nailed to the cross.
Look at me.
Longinus thrust his lance in the right side of Jesus.
Please.
As you wish.
His nose is bleeding.
So you are looking for the Holy Lance of Longinus, are you?
Pfeffer.
No, I was wondering about it myself.
Oh, Louis. It's even worse than I thought. I believe you when you say you've only come to find out more. But in that case,
I know, Kat. I was
it
like,
means that Sarah didn't even tell you the point of it all. Because, believe me, you are looking for it. You are looking for the lance. You should know, you are not the only one. Lord Mortimer has spent a good part of his life and his fortune trying to find it. Never will he let you have it. But tell me, before going any further, have you spoken to anyone else about this?
No.
No, you are the first I've spoken to about it, Your Eminence.
Come now, Louis. Are you quite sure of that?
Yeah? My mother?
Yes, my mother knows about it.
Of course, Sarah. Who else?
That's it.
No one else.
What are you going to use the lance for, exactly?
I think I'm gonna stab a demon. Right? That was like the vibe.
I need it.
Why?
You won't understand.
Try me, Louis.
I need to protect myself with it.
Louis, I thank you for your sincerity. I shall answer you about Longinus. You deserve to be told. His spear-headed lance did indeed pierce the side of the Messiah. His blood gushed out, covering the head of the lance. It was covered in the blood of Christ.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Eminence.
You are welcome. Be careful, Louis. You are on a perilous path. Don't follow Sarah's demons, my boy. Don't delve too deeply into her delusions, or you won't be able to come back. The demons that she is frantically trying to drive away are in her own mind. Take good care of yourself. God keep you.
And then this is where the weird disconnect comes in. Because it's like, either my mom is telling the truth and demons be about. Oh my god, so many things. Or, you know, that dude's like, nah, dude, your mom's nuts. But it's like, it is pretty odd. All these super powerful people at this deserted island. No security. Pretty sus, bro. Alright, possible information. Specialists in esotericism, artistic depictions, sacred texts. Well, we know it's spear, and he just said it's completely covered in blood. I guess I can go to the gallery? I don't believe it, Mr. Cardinal. I believe the mom. Right? Like, I'm kind of more inclined to believe my mom since she's the head of, like, a secret society that runs the world and deals with, like, all that stuff. So I'm like, I feel like my mom's on point. But at the same time, she could just have real bad PTSD. Alright, I'm looking for something Jesus related. Somebody stabbing Jesus. Oh, that's a marriage. Oh, that's kind of Jesus. No, it's probably an angel. That's Jesus. But it doesn't talk about the spear.
The Fall of Phaeton. Another painting by Rubens. Poor Phaeton, struck by lightning for borrowing his father's chariot and losing control of it. Moral, don't steal Dad's chariot.
That's where he gets betrayed. Let's see, like first operation.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
Nice. Okay, sacred texts. I honestly don't know where to go because we just went through the library and nothing like popped out at us. Also, who's a specialist in esotericism? I guess Emily? Emily, Emma? Maybe George Washington? Next, we've done this. Ooh, yeah, bios. That's a good idea. Alright. She's gone. She's poofed. I don't think I should talk to him. My mom is my mom. Twin sister. Nope, it doesn't seem we get much. He's a British aristocrat. Peru. Religion. Oh, that's right, Stream Raiders. Sorry, I was like, I got sucked into the story. There you go. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go talk to people then. I'll keep running. Who knows? Maybe somebody will give me a hint, or maybe I'll find a painting. But hello, Fluffy Rocket Fish. I like your name. That is a visual. You know what?
Great. Honey.
Perfect. Sorry, I sometimes have a bad habit. I'll get, like, sucked into a cutscene, and then, like, I'll forget. And I'm like, ah, my bad. You know what? No, let's do level 2. But thank you for reminding me. Sorry, we were reading bios and trying to figure out who knew esotericism. Esotericism. That word. I think next for me is healers. Yep, healers. QQ. Did I freeze? No, I'm still good. Nice. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna chat up people. George Washington?
Good evening, Mr. President.
Good evening.
I'm back on the trail of my mother again. I don't have time to explain, but would you know anything about the Holy Lance?
That's good news. But be careful, Louis. You might end up getting noticed.
Do you know anything or not?
No, I regret I don't. But why not ask von Wallner? Theology is his field, after all.
That's an idea. In that case, I'll try and find him.
You are keeping up the good work, I see. But I'm telling you, keep your guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
You're right. Thanks for everything, Mr. President.
See you later.
Oh, and he just instantly teleported. Mysterious notes added to inventory. Oh, sweet. I've unlocked a book. No, he just got hung upside down. Has nothing to do with stabbing. Alright, let's check the tiny room. Because they're all evil, except Peru. Exactly. We will die with Peru. Not the real life one, because the real life one, probably not that great. But this one, this beautiful video game one, I will follow him into the abyss. He's just a bit of a bad guy. Is that teacups? Yeah, it's just a cup. Oh, somebody was just sitting by the fire and chatting.
Chronicles of the Amber Prince, as I recall. Dorkin was my favorite character. I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Is that Amber?
Amber.
Nice. Oh my god.
Amber crystals.
Just full of amber. Okay, and then that just takes me to the Great Conclave and then service stairs. Yeah, and we'll just go up from there. Anything of value? Any more fantastical pages? Any books? Nope, I'm full on that. Alright, off we go. Dun, dun, dun. Also, be sure to keep an eye out on the paintings. Just in case we come across one. Yeah, that's not Jesus related. Alright, we gotta go chat up a Volner. Alright, Volner? Oh, perfect, you're right in front of me. Nope. Sorry, those blue dots are so small.
It seems like he isn't here.
Dang it.
The alchemist is a young man.
Okay, if he's not here, where would he be?
What a mess. Looks like Volner was interrupted.
Johann, I know you're trying to find out what happened to Elizabeth, but it's getting out of hand now. Your escapade on the continent cost me enough as it is. I know it hasn't been easy for you leaving Elizabeth confined in her room for months so she doesn't bump into Sarah. But to run away without warning, I had to lie to cover you, Johann. Act as if you've arrived separately only a few days ago and persuade William to do the same with his guests. I demand that you come to your senses and take hold of yourself. I asked you to fetch something so we can get it off the island, not for you to study it in vain hope of acquiring power. It won't give you any answers, let me be clear on that, and most we run the risk of losing it again, so for the last time, please go and leave it at the agreed place. I can confirm that someone will pick it up immediately. Wait, what?
Looks a lot like straw, and he's drawn something in a hurry on this sheet.
Yeah.
Straw on his desk, as if to protect something fragile. Yes, someone must have packed something away here. I get the feeling that I've seen that somewhere before.
Let's see. Recognize? I've seen that before.
Yes, it's definitely a drawing of the Lock of Al-Azif. Volner must have kept a copy.
Okay.
A table of alchemical symbols. Someone circled the zinc symbol. The signs of obscurantism.
So did he just straight up just say that Volner's not here? That he just dipped? Nope, can't go on the balcony.
Look, a blotter. And apparently it's been used recently. I wonder what Volner was going to write. It's smudged. It's not all legible. I can make out the signature though, and leave as if planned
That's like almost all my points.
It's illegible. Let's see if I can find a solution in Volner's things here. Given his interest in alchemy, I wouldn't be surprised if I found something that revealed what's written somewhere in his room.
Okay. Come in with me, paper. Don't mess up like last time with your mother's secret note. It was so bad. I was like, I'm gonna put ash on it. It's like, that was dumb.
So, let's see what Volner has in his bookcase. Ah, damn it. Most of these works are in German. I don't understand a thing. Well, except for this one. It looks like Latin. Longini militis fabulum. Longini? Ah, what have we here? It looks like a kind of biography on Longinus the Centurion. Truly, Volner has done everything he can to get information about that lance. I'd better keep this one, though.
Oh!
Richet?
Damn, that's all I need. Maybe he knows something about the lance.
What are you doing in my room?
Sir, perfect timing. I was looking for you.
You were looking for me? Well, here I am. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you might help me.
You're the one looking for the lance.
No,
Don't take me for a fool. You are looking for the holy lances.
Lances? There's more than one? Refer him to the Alazif, pretend not to?
What's the matter? You seem completely panicked at the idea I might be interested in this relic.
No, that's not true.
What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid.
You know Mortimer's got it, so you're not worried that I'd give it back to him.
What are
So
you?
why are you so terrified of me being able to find it?
You have no idea what it is you're looking for. What are you playing at, Richet? Mortimer's the one who has that cursed lance.
How long have you been looking for it?
Ah, I see. You want it, and so you plan to steal it from Mortimer.
For a long time. Isn't that right?
Why, you little swine! You're planning to give it to Sir Gregory. You're looking to double-cross me and Piaggi too.
What on earth is he talking about?
Just, no, you jackass.
All right, calm down. I don't give a damn about getting you and Sir Gregory's bad books. Look at yourself, goddammit, you're ridiculous.
Shut it! Don't think you're going to fool me so easily. If you're not looking for the lance for Sir Gregory, then why do you want it?
For you?
But calm yourself, goddammit. You're the one I'm trying to help.
What? What?
I heard you talking with His Eminence, and it seemed to me that this story about the lances had put you in a tight spot. I was only trying to be helpful.
But why didn't you tell me straight away?
Seeing as I hadn't found it, I didn't want to commit myself too quickly. If I failed, I would have looked like a beginner.
I understand. I thought you were trying to manipulate me. But please, excuse me. I got a little bit carried away. But you can't get ahead by staying in the shadows on a case like this. There are already several of us searching for the lance of Longinus. And it would be smarter to pool our information.
Unfortunately, I've barely made any progress. I'm still trying to find out what the original lance really looked like.
Let me reassure you, we've all been there, given the number of copies there are in existence. It also took us quite some time to discover its true shape. Many believe the central part of the head of the lance to be covered in gold, whereas, in truth, its center is made of an alloy of copper and iron.
That does make sense. In those times, a centurion wouldn't have any chance of possessing a lance made of gold.
That is the perversion of Christian idolatry. A copper lance could not have been noble enough to pierce the side of Christ.
Anyway, thank you, sir.
You're welcome, Louis. Keep me posted as to your research. We're bound to end up recovering it.
I'm counting on it. See you later.
Oh.
I managed to get the biography of Longinus the Centurion. Let's see what it can teach me. An interesting passage here tells me that the lance is engraved with the symbol of the first Christians. The fish.
So that one lance that I thought was it isn't because of the gold center, but it had the fish. It had the fish. Alright. Painting knows the shape of a spear. Shape of a spear. Tell me it's the shape of a boar spear. The lance is copper rimmed. And it has a fish. And he mentioned copper and iron. Okay, okay. Well, I guess we'll just go room to room and just chat everybody up. Maybe not Gregory. Maybe don't talk to him. Peru, are you feeling any better? Peru?
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Sweet, got some more Devil's Thorn.
Great. Honey.
Hell yeah, another book. Wait, is Peru gone? Because the little plaque for his room is gone, so like, is he gone too? My friend's not here. Just wanted to check on him, see how he's doing. No, I think that's just honey, which we're full on. Well, wait, hold on. If it's honey.
Amber crystals.
Even better, it's amber.
Dear friend, please come and join us. We must meet about the ongoing operations in Paris. A boat will be waiting for you in Calais and will take you to Dover in England. From there, a carriage...
Oh, this is like the letter to get to the island. I was like thinking like, oh my god, did they just tell him to get the fudge out? No, 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 no. It's to get to the island. I think that's everything in his room.
Nice decor for a revolutionary tribunal judge's room.
I'm just gonna eat some more honey. I was like, might as well. Nope, can't go in there. Wait. It's Napoleon's room. Can I go through the balcony then? Sorry, I know there's a lot of backtracking. Nope. Alright, so Napoleon's off the table. Ooh! I don't think I was supposed to go through that door.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to him. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers. Madam, thank you for consoling the Queen. The King's situation is worsening, but I wager he'll recover from this present fit. A letter from William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention.
Yeah.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should...
We've read this already. A lot of these we've already read. Nope, nothing hiding in this bookcase. Okay. Artistic depictions, sacred texts. Would they want me to go into that secret room again? The Medusa room? Because that's like kind of the only thing I can think of that has sacred text. Okay, can't go in your room. This is my room, but I haven't been in there in a hot minute. Ooh, we might totally accidentally pick the wrong spear. Okay, but spear-shaped, copper, completely covered in blood, and fish symbol.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Lovely lectures Mortimer is giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Baby. And stomped to death by a cow.
The incredulity of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio representing St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on but doesn't touch.
Nope. Alright. Trying to think where else, because we were in his... Well, we were in his office. We weren't in his study, so maybe I have to go in there. Okay.
The Cardinal's not in his room. I bet he went back to stuffing himself.
Oh, okay, we just did a circle. Okay. Study, Medusa room. We already talked to Washington. That's my room. And we just talked to Von Wallner. So, to the absolute other side of this place. Oh my goodness. I think what? Episode 4 has like 3 missions? But the goal is to finish it today. Okay, I want to go into his study. I wonder if the bird could have told me, like, it's this. Which reminds me, I need to put the bird on the wall of remembrance. Oh, I can't even go into the secret study no more? Okay, that's cool. Well, that was a bus. What are the odds, though, that the lance is in Mortimer's coffin? Okay, we tried secret room. Medusa room is downstairs, and then that's pretty much everything. We are missing a lot of people, though. I have no idea where they are. Alright. Portrait? Yeah, portrait. Cameron. Oh. Can't go into the Medusa room. Cool. Cool. So we're gonna have to make a guess. It's gonna be fine. Oh, I'm entering from this side, not the servant side. Oh god, I don't remember how to do it from this side. I swear if I get stuck in here. Got it. I'm a professional. Alright, so Peru's gone, Elizabeth is gone. No idea where Napoleon is. No idea where the technically main demon is, or two main demons. So, yeah, we're gonna go shove open his coffin. And pray that we pick the right one. No blue dots, no blue dots. You know what? Maybe, can I read these?
The Bible must mean the lance which finally took the life of Christ. The Gospel of St. John is the most detailed on the subject of the crucifixion.
When they came to Jesus and saw that he was dead already, they broke not his legs, but one of the soldiers with a shimmering lance pierced his side, and forthwith there came out blood and water. And he that saw it bore witness, and his record is true, and he knoweth that he saith true, that ye might believe.
A shimmering lance? What is this telling me?
Know who it is?
Medieval Hermetic traditions evoke the idea of using noble materials for relics, which the monasteries often made themselves in order to attract pilgrims. Of course, they had to inspire greatness. So here, we might think of gold, whereas a centurion could not have hoped for anything better than copper at the time. The true lance would not have been a luxurious weapon.
Okay.
The name of the Roman soldier who killed Christ never appears in the biblical canon. Yet, it is said that he was a centurion and was called Longinus.
Okay, I'll take it. Is that all the book offers?
The Bible must mean the lance which finally took the life of Christ.
I think that's it, yeah?
4 Gospels each give an account of the death of Christ. Let's see what they can tell me about the lance. Ah, there.
When they came to Jesus and saw that he was dead already,
Oh,
they
is this
broke
the...
not his legs, but one of the soldiers with a shimmering lance pierced his side, and forthwith there came out blood and water. And he that saw it bore witness, and his record is true, and he knoweth that he saith true, that ye might believe.
A shimmering lance? What is this telling me?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so instead of spending points, if you didn't have them, you would just have to read the book, and it would get you there. Cool. I'm just gonna... Okay. So I'm gonna go open up his coffin, because I got a feeling, man. Alright, that was the guy's cross we borrowed. Who's this?
This one has no name. I wonder who it was for.
Nobody? Okay, perfect. Oh, that's a dead end. Let me go check this one. I don't think it is it because it doesn't have the fish symbol, but let me just check it again. Yeah, no, it's spear shape. Or it's leaf shaped. Nah. Leave that behind. So what I'm imagining is if I pick the wrong one, I'm gonna try to stab somebody. Either way, it's gonna do damage to the mortal vessel. But if there really are demons, oh, it's gonna backfire so fast. Just be like, did you stab me? And I'll be like, aha. Examine, please.
I can see that this lance has the characteristic shape of a spear. It is made of iron. And its tip is engraved with a cross.
Get out of here. I'm looking for fish and copper. I feel like the game developers were probably laughing at this level because they're like, we're gonna make you so paranoid. Which one is it? Oh, Devil's Thorn. You got this. Thanks, Kit. We'll find the spear together.
Flavius Aetius.
I mean, I'll do 0.
I remember. He was the Roman general who defeated Attila and his hordes in the terrible battle of the Catalonian plains. Flavius Aetius, the one they call the last of the Romans. He was assassinated by his own emperor, who was jealous of all his victories. But how did he end up here?
I don't know. Oh, hello? Nope, leaf-shaped. Okay. No? You don't want me to look at that coffin? Oh. Nope, leaf-shaped. Leaf-shaped? Your spear. Examine.
I can see that this lance has the shape of a boar spear. The blade is partially coated in copper, and I can just make out the symbol of the Eye of Ra engraved on the tip.
So close. So close. We're like copper, boar. Okay. Examine.
I can see this lance has a spear shape, it is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
This might be it, but the thing is, Pyagi was clear. He's like, it's a boar spear. But then it's like, you know, this could be it, but I also don't, like, look at the presentation of this. Compared to everything else, I'm like, that looks so obvious, or it makes me think it's probably the spear, but at the same time, it could just be the developers messing with you. They're like, don't you want to take it? Look, it's surrounded by things that clearly is important. Messing with me. All right, I'm gonna open up this bad boy.
The sarcophagus of Lord Mortimer. It's the only sarcophagus in this crypt which appears to bear the Mortimer family name. What ancestor can it be? There's no inscription.
Open it.
Let's see what we can find here.
Open it. I'm a vandal.
Great. Now let's see what's inside.
I'm a vandal. Ooh, my amber fragments. I'll take it. Hold on. Hold on. What does vandal get me? You gained 1 skill point in agility. Good job, guys. Okay, I'm gonna send you off to Stream Raiders. I'm gonna keep running around. Honestly, I was hoping for something better, but you know what? I'll take royal jelly. I'll take it. Making sure there's no spear hiding behind his coffin. Oh, hello. What is this? Interesting. The camera did like a super far pan out thing.
What about this lance? It's got a spear shape. And the blade is partly made of copper. A barely visible crucifix is engraved on the blade.
Nope. Alright, let me do this. Hop on back over. Look at that! You guys crushed it. Oh, Fluffy! You're the one who won the money. Congrats on your 10 gold. Now tell me, do you prefer Fluffy, Rocket, Fish, FRF? It's not me, I just let it do its own thing. Alright, healer. Pop. Yeah, you guys did it. Full name is good. Awesome. Fluffy Rocket Fish. That's a beautiful twister. I love it. Alright, I inspected Lance by his coffin, and he said nay. So we gotta go check that other side, and then if we can't find anything similar, we're gonna grab that one. But it's a nice talent to have. They're like, you got 1 point in agility. It's like, oh, thanks. Okay, where am I going? Going here. Alright, what do we got here?
The sarcophagus has been ravaged by time. It's sort of ageless. It's entirely sculpted.
Kind of what? You've explored all the tombs. Oh, nice. Okay, so what are my skills looking at? There's only one level 3. You're almost level 2. Okay. Nah. I'll come back to that one later. I'm trying to save my points if I can. Alright. What we got here?
We can see that this lance has a particular spear shape. It is coated in gold. You can distinguish the symbol of the fish engraved on the tip, barely noticeable.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm looking at this.
The sarcophagus has been ravaged by time. It's sort of ageless, I guess. It's entirely sculpted.
Decipher, try to understand. Decipher.
These symbols, these grooves, cuneiform. This is humanity's oldest alphabet, the language of Babel. Sadly, no one today even knows how to decipher it. There's also some text engraved beneath in ancient Greek, Sargon.
Okay, spend the point.
Is this the tomb of a king? Judging by all the sculpted symbols of power, this is really ancient. The inscriptions are all eroded. I don't know what those marks mean, but maybe a stone or epitaph.
You don't offer me anything? You're just knowledge dropping? Okay. Okay. Well, we only found the one spear. Hold on. Did I look at you?
This lance has got a blade in the shape of a spear. Its blade is in iron or steel, I think. I can make out a rising sun engraved on the tip.
It's Jesus. I mean, you never know, Cat. It could be Jesus. Alright, let's go grab the one fancy one. What is this? Sorry, somebody just messaged me something. I just noticed that cross. I feel like that's what it is. Because doesn't he say, like, it's boar? Like, the fact that he specifically says boar.
I can see this lance has a spear shape. It is copper rimmed, and it has been engraved with the symbol of the Christian fish on the tip.
Wait, no, not the one next to it. They're like, it's boar shaped, right? This one? But it has the Eye of Ra.
I can see that this lance has the shape of a boar spear. The blade is partially coated in copper, and I can just make out the symbol of the Eye of Ra engraved on the tip.
The fish thing could be a lie. Ah. But this is Romans. Why would they use the Eye of Ra? It's an Egyptian thing. But at the same time, why fish? Alright, I'm going for it. I'm making my decision. Unless someone yells at me otherwise. Take it.
I must be sure of my choice. I cannot get it wrong. Am I absolutely sure this is the one to take?
I want to say yes. Because we know it's spear-shaped. A little iffy on the boar. It's covered in blood. It's got copper. It's got fish. It checks more boxes than the other spear. Well, I guess they're both same. Please be correct. Infiltrator? Hello? What do you mean, infiltrator? You've chosen the Holy Lance. Like, you telling me I got it right, or are you just telling me I made my choice? Also, occultism and conviction. Conviction. Nice. Join your mother at the wharf. We're okay. We made the right choice. if Mortimer is a demon and I do stab him and I have the wrong lance, it's gonna go south. Was that the right one? I missed it. I mean, it said spear-shaped, it said copper, and it had fish. The other one said boar-shaped copper, but it had the Eye of Ra. So it's like both of them technically had two. Because Pyagi said it's the shape of a spear. Well, he said boar spear. But then the paintings were like, it's the shape of a spear. So I'm like, okay, you both visually look the same, but you're using two words to describe it differently. And then one was like, there's a fish on it. So we're like, okay, this has a fish, but that other one, which Pyagi said boar, has the Eye of Ra. I've chosen the lance. I've convinced to help me. I succeeded. I explored the crypt. I learned that Sir Holm gave a mission. I have not found all the clues enabling me to identify. I looked. I did not find all the copies of the lance. Wait, there was more? Oh! Oh, we might have messed up. Oh, we might have messed up. Oh, it's gonna go south. It's gonna go south. It's great. It's fine. Alright, questioning. Manipulation, conviction, occultism. What's a... Oh my god, let me write that down real quick, because that's a lot. Mamp, Convi, and Okul. Okay. So I know I'm going to choose those books, so I'm automatically going to get a point in that. Occultism doesn't really matter to me. Where is my manipulation? Oh, my manipulation's max. Exactly right. We'll find out. So occultism and conviction, which is going to give me a level 2. So, and then what was the other one? Questioning. Which is just going to be that cool. So I'm going to get one automatically in conviction. Let's grab one in etiquette. And we can either do agility, which I feel like I'm going to have to fight somebody. Or I could get linguistics. Linguistics or agility. Translate all kinds of documents and conversations in foreign languages. I mean, I feel like that part's passed, but we still have 5 more chapters. Is someone really gonna throw random language at me in the middle of a fight? I think we're gonna fight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Leap of faith! Achievement unlocked, hello? It's probably for the mission.
I'm already pressed for time as it is. Mother's waiting for me on the wharf.
Okay. Grab my book. Grab my book. I have nothing else to read. I wish I could read this. Okay. Mother! Okay. To get to the wharf, we need the very front entrance. I'm so mad. I'm like, where did I miss a spear?
You're sticking your nose everywhere again.
Wow, what's the matter with him? Excuse me, monsieur. I don't follow you.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
Why? What are you talking about?
I am talking about what you are doing. This conference is going to boost my career. There is no question of me letting you ruin everything. I just surprised Piaget and Volner talking. You are about to rob Mortimer. Give me what you took from him immediately.
Let's keep calm, please. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to cut this short, quick.
I'm so glad! I got agility! I just slapped a man! I gotta go! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm out. Damn. If my open palm is that good, imagine my closed fist. I have to end this quick. Uh-oh. Why can't I? Oh, it's the Great Conclave. Okay. Let me go out the other way. Out Thought I was heading towards the tiny room. The small salon. Come on. Move. Before Napoleon comes back in. Was not gentlemanly like at all. Hello, library. I'm still in love with this. Like, it makes me want to buy more bookshelves. And just fill it with more books. Okay, he's not here, right? No, okay, we're good. I don't need to start just being that gif where you just, you know, slap everybody. I don't need it. Wait, is that Napoleon? Do I talk to him? Because I think that's Napoleon, and we did just slap him. No, it's not Napoleon. There's somebody who looks just like Napoleon. Hold on. Hold on. What are you wearing? You're the other guy. You came in at the end. No, you're not Napoleon. Who are you? Oh my god. Godoy! It's Godoy! Do I want to say hi to Godoy? My mom told me to find him, but at the same time, my mom was like, what are you doing here? And I was like, you sent a letter to me. And she was like, no, I didn't. So... oh, I want to talk to him. I'm going to do it. I'm going to talk to him. What's up? Uh-oh.
Am I disturbing you?
God damn it, Dorishe! Are you joking or what? You sell me pipe dreams about Mortimer's project, and a few hours later, one of your allies completely breaks down. Is this what Mortimer's side is all about?
Listen, I'm kind of in a rush. Enough is enough. Choose your side and then everyone will be happy.
What? What are you playing at, Dorishe? It's too late! I've come too far to back out now. Good God! I swear there's nothing common about you, Dorishe.
So everyone tells me.
Oh, while you're here, you wouldn't know who the last guest is, would you?
What do you mean?
I heard Sir Gregory speaking about it. A certain Al-Asif something or other.
Who? What?
Obviously not. It's not important, forget it.
No, hang on.
It doesn't matter, I'm telling you. We'll find out soon enough. I'm in a hurry right now. I'm waiting for someone. See you later, Louis.
Shit. I haven't time either. See you later.
Okay, okay. I got some, like, tweak of information. Ooh, I thought I was about to slap another political person. Another historical figure. Shit. I'd like to leave.
Ah, Louis. Perfect timing.
As luck would have it.
Come, my boy. I would like to have a word with you.
No. 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 Okay. I might have to stab him here.
Come closer, please. It's time we had a little chat.
What's wrong, my lord? Tell me. What's with all the bodyguards?
Louis, it's time you found out the truth. I've been observing you since you arrived. I see you running all over the grounds in search of Sarah. I would like to prevent her from leading you even further down the wrong road. You see, Sarah and I have known each other for a very long time, Louis. I am aware of her theory. About me, about Gregory, about the demons. She's right. Look at me. I have inhabited this body since 1191. For the last 602 years, I have been this dear William Mortimer.
He just came out and said it. Okay.
But why me?
Why do I tell you about the greatest secret ever revealed to man?
That's right.
I'm coming to that. Don't worry.
Why should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to, Louis. If you are still in doubt about the demons, I can assure you that won't last long.
What has my mother got to do with all this?
She embarked on a crusade many years ago to kill all the demons.
That must have upset you. I imagine you retaliated.
No, I'm afraid she never forgave me.
Forgave what?
We met when she was still just a young woman. I appeared to her in a different form because I didn't want to reveal the identity of Lord Mortimer at that time.
Dad?
She was looking for someone interested in the occult to decipher an ancient book. We spent
Dad?
many years together until I revealed my true nature to her.
Dad?
The old book was Al-Azif, wasn't it?
Did she speak about it?
Not so long ago, yes.
Indeed, it was already Al-Azif. She wanted to unlock the secrets.
But Dad, are you my dad?
What are the demons' projects for humanity?
Our aim has long since been to protect humanity from itself. On the other hand, although we give them the impulse to succeed, we don't all agree as to the path they take to achieve it.
Okay.
How would you qualify your species, scientifically?
Good question. What is your area of expertise?
Technically everything.
I would say biology.
So, I would class demons along with parasites.
The comparison's not very flattering. You live inside a host and you feed on that host. Do you not?
A large number of parasites are essential to the survival of their bearer, you know. We do indeed choose a host. We enter inside them, and we evolve with them. But if you prefer a more philosophical approach, or a more poetical one, consider us as an idea. We are an idea that penetrates the human spirit. But in fact, in no way are we a danger for our hosts. Quite the contrary, we strengthen them.
Can you imagine if this is like your first day as his servant? Because you notice the servants had white masks and the ones around him have black masks. Can you imagine if it's like your first day on the job and you're just like, what did he say? What's going on?
You've been Mortimer for 600 years? How long have the demons been among mankind?
Oh, I don't think I'd be lying if I said that we have always been here.
If I follow you, you must have witnessed some of the greatest moments in history.
You could certainly say that, yes.
Yes.
Did you know ancient Egypt?
Oh, yes, yes. We were gods on earth in those days.
What did men call you then?
Amenhotep IV.
The 10th pharaoh of the 18th dynasty?
Ooh, I see you're a connoisseur, Louis. Impressive.
Did you know ancient Greece?
In many ways, yes. One day Pericles, the next Parmenides. Just the memory of the time I spent working on acoustics with Pythagoras. Well, it moves me quite deeply, to tell the truth.
Pericles. He's the one who brought Athens to its golden age, isn't he?
In a way, yes.
He established democracy and then died during an epidemic. It wasn't so long after his 2 sons passed away. Isn't that right?
Excuse me, Louis. I would rather not relive any more of that, if you don't mind.
Oh? He got feelings.
Did you experience ancient Rome?
Oh, yes. Luxury and decadence, Louis. My family did indeed reign supreme, but from this period I retain only the works of my friend, Marcus Vitruvius Pollio.
I like how I said ancient Rome and he's probably like, it's Rome to me.
You seem to be fascinated by Christ. You weren't him, were you?
Oh, no, not at all. He was my father, though. Strange as it seems.
I beg your pardon? Am I dreaming? Ugh, please tell me I'm dreaming.
We should have the chance to talk about all that again later, but yes, he was my father. All the mythology surrounding Jesus of Nazareth really stems from my father's prideful need to show himself among men.
Wait. Okay, well he's been Mortimer for the last 600 years. Because I was about to say, hold on, how did you become his kid if you're an old man right now? Okay, okay, he was the son of Jesus. Okay, that's.
I've noticed that you have a passion for the Crusades.
Among other things, yes. Mainly the third. It was during the siege of St. Joan of Arc that I took possession of Lord Mortimer.
And you've never changed skins or bodies since?
I have used other envelopes, but only to carry out very short tasks. Apart from that, indeed, I have been able to retain the identity of William Alexander Mortimer throughout the centuries.
I'm sorry, he said envelopes. My guy said envelopes. Yeah, just quick envelope change. Okay.
And you truly have the power to manipulate the thoughts of men.
That's right. Every demon has the capacity to infiltrate the minds of men and to read and steer their thoughts.
Can you tell me more about your capacities, your supernatural powers?
Supernatural? From my point of view, they are perfectly natural. Well, Louis, just because the monkey does not fly doesn't mean that we should consider the bird a supernatural creature. We are all part of a grand design. We are simply made like this. By developing our art, we are able to read thoughts as well as write in the minds of men. It is possible for us to make them bow to our desire, but it doesn't work without leaving some scars.
And what do you do with this power?
We help them, of course.
Of course you do. And you expect me to believe that, I suppose.
Louis, demon is just a word. It all depends on what exists beneath the surface. I understand that this isn't easy. The culture of men is centered on the fact that demons are responsible for all the evils on Earth.
But if it's the same in every single culture, then maybe there might be something to it. Don't you think?
Certainly there is something to it. Control. Man has spent his existence wishing to believe in the supernatural and imposing his belief on others. What could be more convenient for manipulating the masses? A perfect, inaccessible being and a plethora of demons in every one. The perfect idea to relieve men of all responsibility while still finding them guilty.
Lucifer, the fallen archangel, left heaven accompanied by 133,306,668 angels. Is it true that there are that many of you?
No, I assure you, Louis. Forget your Bible class. It's ridiculous. We are not angels. We don't have wings. There is certainly nowhere near 1,000,000 of us. And for that matter, no sacred human text represents us correctly. There are several families, and the family to which I belong has 8 siblings, including Gregory and myself.
Sir Gregory is your brother?
Yes, what can I say? You can't choose your family. But it is very difficult to know exactly how many of us there are because a large number of our kind remain hidden or never reveal themselves even to us.
Okay. Okay. Interesting envelope Gregory chose.
You're the devil incarnate.
The devil? I'm not saying that all Judeo-Christian folklore hasn't served us, but the truth is, of course, something quite different. Please, don't look at us through the primitive prism of religions. I am not hiding any horns or goat's feet, Louis. I have no tail.
Right? Right, Cat? We rule the world. It's like they can't sense each other, so it's kind of just like, you take a gamble, you're just like, hey. And someone's like, huh? You a demon? Like, you gotta take a gamble.
Why do you bring up folklore? You mean that you've taken advantage of people's beliefs?
No, not exactly. I mean that we in fact created them from scratch. It is amazing to see how mankind has such a strong need to believe in something superior to itself. It was very instructive for what was to come.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. That's all the questions.
Continue.
Louis, It's time you opened your eyes. Come, you'll soon see.
After you.
Is there a connection with Elizabeth? Why a conference instead of imposing your will upon us? Working for you. You know, I'm curious about Elizabeth.
Did what happened to Elizabeth Adams have anything to do with you?
Unfortunately, the poor girl became an issue between us, in spite of herself. A family of demons is still a family, and as in all families, there are disputes. Elizabeth's family, the Adams, has always been under the patriarchal control of my father. As he and myself are not really on very good terms, sending poor Elizabeth here was terribly rude of him, really.
You did accept, though.
No, I would say rather I was presented with a fait accompli by Gregory and went along with the intention of helping her. But this is my castle, and everyone is the master of their own home.
Wait, what?
The voice in Elizabeth's head. It was you.
It was my father, to be precise.
It was my father. Okay.
So, Von Borchert, he was looking for the Al-Azif for you.
Exactly. Al-Azif has always belonged to my family, Louis. And with good reason. My father wrote much of it. Can you tell me what you've done with...
What? You mean the Al-Azif?
No, I already know that. Sarah came here with it and got rid of it. I was thinking of Von Borchert. He isn't essential, but he is a trusted person.
He's a prisoner at our headquarters in Paris.
All right.
Okay.
If you could manipulate us mentally, what's the point of all the theatrics of the conference?
You must suspect that we asked ourselves that very same question. For many centuries, we didn't organize any conferences, and most of the time, it ended in civil war between demons. Many of us were killed during this period. The idea of organizing conferences was the answer to everything. The interest being to erect some rules among ourselves. Our family first divided up all the principal countries of the world. Now, whenever one of us wanted to propose a major change between these countries, they summon the demon in question and initiate a conference. The demon that initiates the proposition doesn't have to give notification of the subject of the conference beforehand. Consequently, we participate along with our best assets. Once the humans are brought together, the conference begins, but we are forbidden to use our talents to influence the participants. The first meeting is held in order to expose the subject to all the participants, followed by several days of reflection, during which we are allowed to be persuasive, but not to impose our will. A second meeting closes the conference with a final vote.
So, for you it's a game, isn't it?
I understand your remark, but after living several centuries, you stand back and enjoy what reflection and pleasure you can.
Isn't Mortimer immune to politics? Mortimer. No, he's not. It's conviction and science. Well, now it makes sense. He's a demon. He's like, I know the science. I discovered it.
But how do you agree on global policy?
Locally, we often have competing interests, and sometimes we start wars between men which are linked to our disagreements. Most of the time, our father steps in and gives directives, which my family follow to the letter. Indeed, in my opinion, it is high time we moved on.
What do you mean?
I mean that a new era must begin. The old monarchic regimes are outdated, and it's time to evolve.
Okay. I know Stream Raiders is like ready, but like we're in the middle of a cutscene, and I would hate for the game to crash in the middle of this.
I hope I've answered all your questions, Louis. Come, I've something to show you.
Don't.
There is one question that remains to be answered. Why me? Why tell me all of this?
Oh, haven't you guessed yet?
He needs me. He wants me to retrieve the spear. He needs support the order. Hold on. What was it again? conviction and science, and possibly more. So this is bad, because he's immune to conviction. This might work. And that might work.
My lord, I don't know if I can answer in all honesty.
Please do, Louis. You can say anything to me. Believe me.
You must admit, being surrounded by all these servants isn't doing much to relax me.
Oh, forget the servants. They're only here to ensure my safety.
Why? What are you afraid of?
Well, I wouldn't want you to get the wrong idea, Louis. But you have spent your entire life fighting the occult. You have just stolen the Holy Lance from me, and I do happen to be a demon. Do you not realize the power that relic has on a demon?
Honestly, no. Yes, I have no idea. No, I know its power. Do I make him think I'm dumb? What does it do? It probably kills you, right?
Well, that's true.
Sarah must have told you, didn't she? Surprises me that you've wasted all this time looking for the lance instead of fleeing.
You know I know, don't you?
Let's say I think you know enough to doubt that you could be persuaded to leave without a reason. Am I right?
The lance is supposed to kill demons, right?
And indeed it can. At least some of them. That's why I've chosen to protect myself. You never know. Just imagine if Sarah wanted to get rid of me through you. Because that's exactly what she wants to do. Isn't it, Louis?
He's a demon. I feel like I can't lie. Yes?
Indeed it is.
Of course. Except that she hasn't told you everything, Louis. That's why this discussion is so essential. Look, we are of the gods, Louis. Always have been. You, as much as me, you are one of us, Louis. You too are a demon.
Called it!
Are you serious?
You know it. Deep down inside, you know I am telling you the truth. Where do you think that natural, charismatic presence comes from? Your talent must already have manifested itself somehow. Have you ever had any visions?
No. Stop it. It's absurd.
Have you never found yourself suddenly inside someone else's body without knowing why?
No.
Whilst asleep, maybe? That's how it often happens the first time. Your spirit wanders unconsciously.
My mother can't have lied to me about that.
It's true. Your real mother would never have lied to you.
What do you mean?
Louis, I would rather you found this out from her own lips, but it's important that you know.
Wait!
Sarah is not your mother.
What?
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Louis. But you must know the truth before you commit an irreparable act.
No, no, it's not possible.
You are my son.
Liar!
My love. Sorry, long cutscene. Oh!
Well. So now you're his bastard.
No!
You really took me for a fool. Go make a move, you clowns!
Everybody keep calm.
Don't say a word or I'll shoot your kid. Not so clever now, are we? At last I found a way to put the pressure on you, Mortimer.
Look, just calm down, monsieur.
You stopped me from ending it all. Because of you, I've had to pay for it. You don't know what it's like. He's in your head. He's in your soul. I never want to feel that again.
Jacques, I did not betray you.
You're just like him.
Sorry, did you notice they changed the wording? He said in your head, in your soul. But the subtitle said to feel him inside you. And I'm just like... Alright, here's the thing. I can't leave this window because when I do, it like comes out. So like, let me try real quick. Can I click Stream Raiders? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch over. But here's the thing. What if he's lying, right? Like, what if he's pulling the ultimate, like, plot twist where he's like, I'm gonna make him think he's my son, so that way he doubts his mom, so he gives me the lance and doesn't stab me. Like... Alright, if Mortimer takes a bullet for me, I'll be like, okay, you're probably my dad. But at the same time... You know what? She kind of didn't explain the visions, and that's the thing that gets me, because we did have visions. We were hopping in bodies, and we, like, tried to tell our mom about it, and Sarah was like, you know, like, don't worry about it, like, it's whatever, you know, and Louis was like, oh, you know, like, I used to have them when I was a kid, so I'm like, I think I'm a demon, guys. But you know what? We'll see how this plays out with Peru. I feel so bad, but it's like, buddy, I love you. Don't shoot me. I am so curious how this is gonna play out. Just pop down that unicorn, and then let me hop back over here. All right. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. How can that human dare to threaten me? All right, calm down here. Yeah, he's immune to that.
Monsieur Peru, I don't even know what this is all about.
It's quite simple. You're like them.
If that's enough to make me unforgivably evil, then I prefer you shoot. But I don't feel as if I've changed. I'm still the same man I was an hour ago.
They will corrupt you. It's inevitable.
And I won't be able to resist, like you are now?
Well...
Give me the benefit of the doubt. Think about it a moment.
So, what are you gonna do now? You've just found out your true nature. What difference does it make?
Can we hold hands? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Nothing. I'm still the same.
Jack, I can assure you that what Lord Mortimer just told me makes no difference.
That's what you think. But you're already in his hands. And you don't even know it, Louis.
No, Jack. It's the contrary. Everything that's been happening here has been carefully planned by the Golden Order for months. And everything is going exactly as planned. Lower your weapon. It's all right. It's over. You'll make it through. And you're going to get your life back.
You're just like him. You are already. You can't see it, or you don't want to see it, but it's already too late. In fact, I haven't got any choice.
You always have a choice. You know very well what will happen to you if you shoot me.
If he shoots me, there will be no one to stop Mortimer.
You're going to be held accountable, and you will lose everything, starting with your freedom and then your head.
I told you, I don't care.
Not about yourself, maybe, but what about your daughter? It wouldn't be the same for her, would it?
Shut up! Shut up!
She will be alone, in a world that you know is hostile. What will become of her?
That's true, but...
Don't abandon her. Not a second time. It's your last chance, my friend. It's over. Come now.
You know what I told you. Evil and good depend on you, and not on your nature.
Yes, it's true, and the same holds true for all of us.
Monsieur Peru, I am willing to overlook this latest scene.
Oh my god, hug
You
him!
can thank my son for that. I think, however, that you ought to take your leave for your good and ours, as well as that of your daughter.
Give him a hug. Bye. Bye, Peru. Thanks for not shooting me. He's so sad. He is sad. So I'm like, give him a hug. Okay, Dad.
Not too shaky. You've experienced many significant events since your arrival.
Yeah.
You can say that again.
For now, I think you ought to find Sarah, my son. You ought to talk things over with her.
So she's been lying to me all along?
Let her justify herself. What's done is done. Sarah must explain herself. You must clear the air. We'll have all the time we need to talk afterwards. But all in good time. Before you join her, I'd like to give you something. As a demon, I would like to introduce you to your first talent.
What do you mean?
Open your mind, my son. Relax. You hold immense power. It's already there inside you. Empty your mind of all thoughts. Just let me show you the way.
I should relax.
Open your mind.
Am I getting possessed?
Hear my voice. Feel the vibrations and listen to what has been happening to you deep inside, but which you have been concealing. Trust yourselves. It's all already in there.
I can hear something.
Now breathe.
It's a sound, very faint.
That's right. Concentrate on it. My voice is growing fainter, but I am here.
Whispers, words, mixed voices.
Focus on one of them. Don't be afraid.
I sense a stream. Some words are clear, but not all of them.
Let them enter into your mind.
I hear them. Now I can hear a clear voice.
Well done, Louis. Congratulations.
What was it?
You are now able to read people's minds.
What?
You heard me. From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts.
Ooh.
So if you need to know something in particular from someone, all you have to do is make them think about it.
But I'd be violating their minds, wouldn't I?
No, nothing of the sort. You won't really be penetrating their psyches. Let's just say you'll be picking up residual signals emitted by their thoughts. It isn't intrusive at all, rest assured. There are also a few rules you need to know that govern this talent when used between ourselves. You can read the thoughts of demons as well as of humans. But be careful. A demon more experienced than yourselves will know that you are spying and will often react quite violently. It's considered bad form to play around the psyche of another demon. It's a question of courtesy. But let's be clear. What is most considered bad form is getting caught. So I would advise against trying to read the thoughts of Gregory, for example.
Home?
Yes, the old grump is touchy and rather a stickler about the conventions. On that note, go and see Sarah, Louis. Otherwise, she might leave without you. We'll continue this discussion later if you want. Just join me in my study when you've finished.
Okay. There's still all of 4 and episode 5, so I'm like, am I still gonna be on the island? Or am I about to tell my mom to F off? Like, what is happening? You're not able to hear the superficial thoughts of your interlocutors. Each use of mind reading costs 1 essence point. You can earn 1 back when confronted to new immunity, 2 by exploiting a vulnerability, and 3 by consuming a devil's thorn. God dang it. Oh, but just pew pew.
Let's see what Mortimer's thinking about.
He is thinking he might not have been clear enough with you. When I told you not to try to read into Gregory or her experienced demons, it also applied to me, of course.
You can hear me think?
Of course I can. I can sense you. For the moment, your mind shines like 1,000 lights because you haven't yet mastered the art of concealment from the psyches of others. So, I give you a weapon, and the first thing you do is try to shoot me with it? If my intentions were evil, you would already be at my mercy. So be very careful on whom you use the talent.
I'm sorry.
All right. Please excuse me.
And don't ever apologize, my son. You are far above that from now on. Now go. One more thing. If you want to know the truth about your birth, ask her about Paris, 1763, at 12 Rue des Martyrs. That's where she disemboweled your mother to steal you from me.
Sorry, what? Oh my god. Like, honestly, that was...
It's not that I regret all these discussions, but I must hurry to the wharf.
Like, honestly, that's gonna be my follow-up question. I'm like, how did she get me? Like, you made it seem like my mom wanted to tell me herself. My demon mom. There's a lot to unpack here. Okay, let's go. I think we have to trust Mortimer. I think we have to trust him. Because now I can read thoughts. So it kind of proves I'm a demon, you know? Sarah, what did you do? And is it true that you disemboweled a lady?
A Bazant.
That's not intrusive. I don't think so. That's a little intrusive. I like how he tried to word that too. He's like, no. It's like, no, it is, my friend. Okay. Effort. Negative. Okay, we're so good. Alright. Sarah. You better tell me the truth. Alright, where is she? She's a... Nope. Hold on. Emma? Where's my mom? Where is my mom? Nope, this is shiny reflection. Maybe Emma killed my mom. Why are you annoyed, Adobo? Oh, hold on, I heard a ka-ting. Royal jelly. You can't ask them to change it? Or, you know, be like, hey, can I put a song on the queue list?
Amber.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Oh no! No, Mother! Louis, it was an accident, I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice. She attacked me. I didn't want to hurt her.
What happened?
I was on the wharf. It was dark. She seemed to be preparing to depart. I moved closer. I wanted us to talk, but as soon as she saw me, she threatened me. I wanted her to explain to me in her own words what had happened to Emma. I had to know what happened, Louis. You understand that, don't you? Is it really for him that you left me, Emily? That's pathetic. Look, he still doesn't get it for crying out loud.
Emma? Oh, the bitch.
Okay, if I kill her, I might not be able to find out what happened to my mom, but I can call her out on her BS. Louis the demon! Demon mode activate!
Die, you bitch!
The stress! Just really quickly end that episode. I floored Napoleon. I stopped Napoleon from getting the lance. I had a discussion with Godet. I persuaded Peru not to shoot. I killed Lady Hillsborough. I found out about my demon. I did not arrive in time to save Sarah. I mean, I tried to leave, but he just kept having the conversation. Well, I guess if I didn't stay there and talk with him. I guess if I just passed the questions. I did not stop from shooting Sarah. I did not find out about her lie. Well, I imagine the lie was she did kill my mom. Oh, so close to a level up. Well, that's all the books. Whip. I have demon skills now. I'm a demon. And there's nothing I can equip. I've read all these. Unworthy son. Oh. Oh. You let her kill her. Yeah. Arrogant. Conviction. You left no traces behind in Napoleon's room. Okay. Okay.
Rational and open.
Nina,
Spent my
why?
whole life swimming in lies.
I'm a demon now.
Emily, what a waste. I feel like I know nothing. That I have to learn everything all over again. I'm a demon. I age more slowly. I can mentally manipulate people. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a curse.
It's good. You know, my mom was head of secret society. I'm about to become the head. I can use it for good.
No, this is an advantage. I could get used to this pretty quickly, I think. Damn it, what a mess. Come on, man up, Louis. I'm still the same old me. Demon or not, I'm still in charge of my actions. And this father, I know nothing about. Yes, I've still got a lot to learn. It's enough to drive you crazy. Everything I believed in, nothing holds true anymore. Pull yourself together, man. I need to find some answers. There's no way of being alone for a minute.
Exactly right, Cat. Exactly right. I can't change that I have demon powers. I probably shouldn't have been so quick on the gun to kill her, but she killed my mom. My emotions were hot. Oh, hello.
Amber crystals.
Hell yeah. Alright, before I answer the door. So I think this is the last mission for episode 4. So we're getting there. Oh, it's that painting. Okay. Alright, so Peru's gone. She's gone. So it's what? Godoy, Napoleon, Holm. So many people left.
Sir Gregory?
Hi.
Good day, Louis. I think it would be good to talk. How are you feeling?
I don't know.
I understand. I heard that William spoke to you at last about our nature and our family. It's a good thing, but you must be a bit shaken up.
That's the least you can say.
I bid you welcome among us, Louis. Knowing William, he probably didn't go into any detail about our family, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
I have so many. Don't mind read him, Nina.
How long has our family been in existence?
We have been here since the very beginning.
What do you mean, exactly?
Are you trying to get information from me?
Hold on. What's a orator? Yay! Consult your journal. Hold on. Oh, that's it? The one thing? Okay.
No, not at all. I was just wondering why that particular question seemed to disturb you.
Let us not insist, then. You yourself weren't very convinced by the question, it seems.
What's Lord Mortimer's problem?
I think he allows himself to be devoured by a need for recognition.
Has he always been like that?
More or less, but thinking about it, I believe that the birth of our latest sibling greatly accentuated his discomfort.
Do you think he's jealous?
I didn't realize you were so good at behavioral analysis. Indeed, William certainly is prone to jealousy. Finding one's place, notably in the eyes of our father, is not easy, and we each do what we can to succeed. But I can't justify this perpetual rebellion against our rules.
Careful.
How many of us are there in the family?
We are 8 brothers and sisters.
Okay, that tracks.
What do you mean by brothers and sisters if we can change bodies?
You reason with logic. We have retained the human habit. When we first come into this world, we retain a certain attachment to our first envelope. If we are born as a man, we are brothers. If we are born as a woman, we are sisters. But I must admit, it has absolutely no real importance. They're just bodies.
Well, tell me then, are there any other families like ours?
There are officially 7, but we're the oldest and therefore the most powerful.
Okay.
Is there a head of the family?
You'll see. You'll meet them all, of course, when you are ready. They created us and set out the rules, especially our father. As for our mother, she retired from the political stage. We don't see her much anymore. I think that all these questions simply bore her.
I see. There is still much to learn.
Yes, it's true. You've got some catching up to do, my boy. One thing you must understand regarding any disagreements that might arise between William and myself is his position with regard to mankind.
What do you mean?
Well, for centuries we've been trying to help and therefore preserve humanity. Monarchies are simple and practical. They enable us to inspire humanity efficiently, and I can't understand why William wants to replace them with democracy.
I like democracy.
But if your intention is not to dominate the human race, why not let them be master of their own destinies?
I perfectly understand this type of reaction from you, less from William. The main thing you're lacking is time. Man is transient, and one of his particularities is that he does not learn from the errors of his peers. He uses up an incredible amount of energy building and destroying whatever he himself has put into place. If we weren't here to help them, guide them, I sincerely believe that humanity would have become extinct by now. We are eternal, Louis. When we plan ahead, we do it for the long term.
I said peers. Larrington, heck yeah. And you're exactly right, Kat. Sorry, I'm also having a conversation with somebody who's having trouble with their website. They're like, it's happening again! And I was like, I can't help you. I'm streaming. Help me! It's like, I cannot be a tech goblin right now.
Yes, I understand, but that's more like tyranny, isn't it?
Well, it's all a question of your point of view. From man's point of view, I can understand how he would have that impression if ever he found out. But don't forget your true nature. From the demon's point of view, in other words, ours, letting man do as he thinks fit would equate to letting him race to his own demise.
But what about man's freedom to choose?
That is man's worst enemy, Louis. Imagine a creature that dies without reaching the age of adulthood. It remains a child. We have to help him, otherwise he will put himself in danger. It has taken centuries for our family to establish relative peace between demons. Thanks to this policy, we have been able to decide everything by confining the other families to subordinate roles. And now William is obsessed with disrupting everything.
Peace between demons? What do you mean?
I'm not talking about conflicts within our family. If that was all there was, everything would be fine. But several other families, younger but nonetheless powerful, are trying to upset the balance. At present, we dominate most of the major countries around the globe. But some families are pushing, via less influential countries, to gain ground. Do you understand?
As best I can, yes.
When the time comes, you must take up a position on the political chessboard. I only hope your father doesn't take you down with him.
Kinda would rather go with my dad than you, Gregory. Just FYI. Am I in danger?
Are you trying to warn me that I'm in danger?
That, Louis, will be up to you to choose. Most of all, make sure you don't pick the wrong side. William has had all the time he needs to think about this. You do not. I'm sorry to say this, but this first choice might well be of capital importance to your future. I want you to make an informed choice. Now go and see your father, see what he has to say, and then think it over very carefully.
That's exactly what I intended to do. Thank you, Uncle.
Don't mention it. If I've been able to help you in any way, go now.
Exactly right, Kat. It's like, that does sound like a threat. You're just like, Oh, I can't go in my room. Am I ever gonna be able to go into this mystery room? Because, like, you look and it's different. Like, there is a door there. Papa! Nope, can't go in. Where is my father? Oh, in his study. Thank you, game, for telling me. I was like, Why? Washington. Are you here? I have interesting news to share, my friend. Found out I'm a demon. Got this new power. Somebody asked me if I had a dog that could be used in a movie, and I was like very excited for a second because I was like, I know too. And they're like, has to be a smaller dog breed that can jump in someone's lap. And I was like, I mean, Blondie can, but she's a big girl. So it's not, you know, like a teeny dog.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
I always think he's gonna say buzz. Hold on. I heard like a double chime. Ah, there it is. This thing. Yeah, so I was like, Cass would have been in a movie or Blondie, but they're not of the smaller breed variety that can jump in someone's lap. So close. But there's a bunch of stuff on the horizon, which reminds me. Talking about movies. I know Feather is like almost done. Did I just go back the way I came? I totally did. Go the other way. I know Feather is like almost done, so we're trying to reach that goal. And then the Peter Pan one, I think we have 40 plus days, so like that one's okay to take its time. Hey, buddy! Yeah, what's up?
His Holiness awaits my report.
I didn't even have to use a mind-ready thing. It just happened. Oh, her room's open again. For any particular reason? Why would you let me in her room again? No, we read this. We read this. I wish I knew where the last of the books were. That'd be cool. Oh, there's George Washington. Give him a little how you do. Oh, Volner? Is he still around?
Why is his study in such a mess? Looks like Volner's planning something.
It's that thing again. That's right. We didn't get very far with the letter because he was like, surprise, I'm here. And I was like,
Chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Volner. I should find something to help reveal the traces of ink on the blotter.
Think, damn it, what might do the trick? I want to do the one.
Think, Louis. I know for sure that lime water neutralizes chemical actions, but doesn't work on ink. I must find something else. That sounds vaguely familiar. I can always give it a shot.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I should have done that prior. Oops. Alright, one second. Let me look around the room and maybe I'll find something that gives me a hint. Before I accidentally ruin it.
Let's see. A simple toiletry case? Never mind. Just clothes.
There's nothing else? Uh-huh. Devil's Thorn. Alright.
Chemistry set. That's not surprising coming from von Volner. I should find something to help reveal the traces of ink on the blotter.
Ink. I feel like tannic acid might do it. But I'm like, ugh, I feel like sulfide. Going for the sulfide.
That sounds vaguely familiar. I can always give it a shot.
Do it.
Yes, it worked. Now I can see it. Sir Gregory, I'll leave Al-Azif at the landing stage at the appropriate time. Yours truly, Johann von Wohner. This is child's play.
What is the landing stage? Alright, let me send y'all off. I'm gonna go chat up George. See if there's anything else in this room before I leave. Ooh, can I go on the balcony? No, cannot go on the balcony. Took a guess for science. Oh, look. There's Blondie now. Passed out like nobody's business. Yeah, I haven't been in the tower room in a minute. Should see. She's so happy. Oh yeah, I know. She is knocked out. It's really cute though. Like, I've noticed that at night when I'm working, that her and Cass will like slowly scoot closer and closer together on the bed. So I just think it's really cute. Isn't like, oh, they like each other. Alright, back to the game. I'm just in the tower room. I just want to see if there's anything new that we missed. Or if something new spawned where it's like, oh, surprise, here's some more Devil's Thorn or some more jelly. Such a mixed bag of like, I'm gonna trust you, and it's like, oh, now I'm gonna trust you, and it's like, I guess I'm trusting you today. Oh, I'm full on Devil's Thorn. Alright, nothing important. Good day. Dogs are pretty cool. Alright, let's say what's up.
Louis, busy as always, I see. How lucky you are. I must admit I'm trying to kill the boredom myself.
I get the impression we're all in the same boat.
And here I was thinking you might have some juicy gossip.
No.
Me? No, nothing at all. And you?
I would like to be able to say yes, but it's been dead quiet. The only one with anything to say is Duke Manuel. But with that accent of his, I don't understand a word he says. It's exasperating.
Right. I've wasted enough time.
I'll keep our conversation to myself, Mr. President. Anyway, I must be going now.
See you later, Louis.
Louis, I was sure you would stay. I'm proud of you. You've made the right choice. You must have been disappointed not to have been able to speak to Sarah one last time. I would have liked her to tell you herself.
Well, I guess I'll never know now.
True. Even so, there is one more thing I haven't told you about her. Sarah was my daughter.
What? But why didn't you tell me the truth about her?
I thought that might be...
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Like, physical daughter? Or a demon daughter? Like a demon that possessed her? soap opera. Okay. Because if it's human daughter, which doesn't make sense, then why would she rip me out of another demon lady's belly? But if it's demon daughter, like, you know, she's hopping around doing her own stuff, and then hops in Sarah, does that mean Sarah gained control for a second? And did she maybe, like, cut her own belly open? Or she cut open, I don't know. Dad, explain.
Too many truths to absorb at one time. I intended to tell you afterwards. You were in a hurry, so I made a decision. You've been able to understand and choose for yourself. How do you feel?
Hard to say.
I am intrigued. Honestly overwhelmed. Intrigued. Dad, there's a lot going on.
Confused about everything? I have to admit, it's been a lot to take in such a short amount of time.
What could be more normal? It may have been a bit brutal, but you've just grown up in a very short space of time. From now on, you can influence your own future. I will guide you. We've all the time we need.
You're not the first to make me that offer.
What do you mean by that?
Your brother, Sir Gregory.
Gregory. Why am I not even surprised? What did he say?
Don't read the mind, Nina. But double check. What do you not like, Gregor, Mortimer? Conviction and science.
I think he's worried about you.
Worried? Marvelous. That's just like him. You know, in a family like ours, we all have a role to play. And his is to worry about everyone else. Let me reassure you, there's no reason for him to worry about me.
And Mabro?
And what would my role be in all of this?
That's for you to decide. I'm not trying to force you, Louis. I have high hopes for you, but the decision remains yours to make. I don't impose anything on anyone. I'm just following my own path.
But where does it lead?
I suppose I should explain. For centuries now, demons have emerged in and around great leaders all over the world. But like true tyrants, they have governed with an iron fist in a studded glove.
That's the impression I get.
But you see, people's discontent is increasing, and they are too high up to hear it. They take themselves for gods. Sooner or later, the people will turn against us, just as they have in the past. Each time it's happened, many of us have died. We must master the humans, yes, but gently. And the best way of doing that is by allowing them a free choice, Louis.
Okay.
You really are trying to liberate men?
Of course not entirely, no. It is easier to keep control over people who slumber than people who are oppressed. A man with nothing to lose is a dangerous man. Whereas if you give him a roof, food, and entertainment, he will do whatever you want. The best way of getting them to achieve something is to make them think it was their idea. For that, they have to feel as if they are free.
Hang on. What do you mean?
Look at the United States. From the start, I introduced an idea that will change everything. The idea that everything is possible. Everyone can become someone. Is there anything more beautiful?
You mean it's not true?
Man can move mountains when he believes it is in his own interest. And what nobler cause is there than his own freedom?
He makes a good point, but I love that line. Make him think it's his own idea. It's like, I feel like I've heard that from women folk whenever they try to convince, you know, their husband to do something. Like old, non-communicative ways of back in the day. Instead of just being like, honey, this is why I want you to take out the trash. It just really messes with, you know, smells or whatever. And like, I'm in a bad mood the rest of the day. Da-da-da-da. I know you don't like to do the bathroom. I'll do the bathroom. Can you do the trash? Like, instead of just communicating, you know, it's like, oh, honey, it would be so amazing if you did this. Easiest way to get what you want. You're not wrong, Kat. You are not wrong.
Do you have any more examples?
Of course.
And what would you propose for women?
They must be given the right to work and to vote. Look, at the moment, they don't work. They take care of raising children. What a mistake. We have to get them out of the house. Make them work. In this way, not only will they become consumers, but they will also delegate the job of education to the system. We could guide humanity from a young age, Louis, don't you see? Today, we are wasting too much time.
Damn. Damn, this demon's speaking some stuff.
Talk to me about slavery.
Well, take the slave trade, for example. It's an archaic practice that simply has to stop. Today, black slaves of America work for free and in unbearable conditions. Tomorrow, if you free the blacks and offer them work along with a salary, they will bless you for it. Then, they will be integrated into the system. They will be taxable. Once they are free, they will have to work for a roof, pay taxes, and feed their families. Maybe we could take away the civil rights of prisoners, for example. In this way, we'll keep control of all those who respect the system and benefit from the others as workforce.
Oh my god, oh my god. I didn't realize that demons were hyper-capitalists. Apparently they are.
What obscurantism? By harping on this concept of good and evil, guilt and redemption, look where men are now, locked up in beliefs that should no longer exist. It's time for men to rediscover themselves and to take control of their lives, as they really are, without any moral judgment.
Tell me what you think about progress.
Progress is essential, Louis. It's the future.
What else?
Progress must liberate humanity from burdensome chores. Progress must replace man wherever his presence is not obligatory. It creates both the desire and the need. It will liberate women as soon as the machines are able to do all the chores in the home automatically. It will bring men together by bringing a faster means of locomotion. Look at the Cultural Revolution that printing brought about. But the most important of all has already been laid. The foundation stone. Freedom of speech. The First Amendment of the Constitution. There must be opponents to every project. So, above all, don't develop a one-track approach. Otherwise, man won't have enough room for expression to feel free. If man sees his chains, he will only want to break them. If we give men the feeling that they are free, I am convinced that they will exceed their limits. And it is only from that condition that humanity shall rise up.
But do you want to dominate or raise humanity higher?
I want it to advance. I want it to progress. Man is our vessel. If he progresses, then so do we. Wouldn't you like to know what we really are?
Who do you mean? Demons?
Yes, us. Our species. I've been searching for centuries, trying to find a way to explain the reason of our existence. But humanity has not yet evolved enough to make any progress on the subject. I am convinced that the sciences will bring that knowledge someday.
So, that's your objective, is it? To understand who we are?
It's still manipulation. What? Why not, Dad? Why not?
I see your point.
Our family clings to its privileges and to the past, and that's how they are putting us in danger. The time has come for change. Now that you know your true nature, there are still a few things I need to teach you.
What do you mean exactly?
A new skill, and not the least, Louis. It's about taking control of a person.
Oh?
I don't see how I could do that.
I shall help you the first time.
That wording. That wording. I'm sorry. It's like, Dad, I don't want you to say you're gonna help me the first time. Just give me the talk. Dun dun dun. Yeah, they discussed that cat because, you know, he was like, oh, Lucifer fell from the heaven with like 300 million blah blah angels, and he's like, we're not angels. We don't have wings. We don't have hooves. We don't have tails. He pretty much said the best way to explain them is that they're a parasite. So I'm trying to imagine, like, is there like a physical parasite in the body, or is it just spiritual parasite?
How do you do it?
It's an animal resonance. How it works is still a bit unclear even to us.
Like a wave or a sound?
That seems the most likely, yes. In my opinion, demons are capable of tuning their psychic frequency to that of others. That is why, for example, I tend to surround myself with deaf and dumb servants. The servants dressed in black. I infiltrated them. I opened a channel between them and me, and then I deprived them of speech and hearing. This way, no other demon can turn them against me.
Wait. So they can't hear and they can't speak? Okay. Alright, Dad.
Okay, let's not waste any more time.
I deduce that you're impatient to master what's in store for you. That is good. I thought I'd mix business with pleasure for this first time.
What do you mean by that?
The conference will come to a close shortly, as you know. Not that I'm fed up with archaic diplomacy, but it's time to ensure the success of this project. To make this happen, I would like Piaggi to inform the Pope he has changed sides. Here is my plan. I would like you to join His Eminence in his room.
Just play along. We'll see when the time comes. Very well. And then?
You're going to have to trust me. What we're going to do is painless for the human you are going to invade.
Invade?
Yes. You're going to enter his mind and take control. You're going to influence his actions and his psyche. Make him speak, then concentrate. You must focus on him in order to feel his thoughts. Then, while speaking, you must link with him. Once you're done, you will naturally find your way to the source and enter into his thoughts.
But what if I fail?
Trust in your instincts. You just have to let yourself go. You have the skill. Let your nature come to the fore. You'll see. If you fail, you'll be in for some light banter with His Eminence. That's all. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Very well.
Perfect. Go now. The Cardinal is in his room. You will have to write a letter to the Pope as if Piaggi had written it himself. In this letter, tell the Pope that whatever happens during the conference, he must follow my propositions. But be careful. In order to protect himself from counterfeiters, the Pope had Piaggi's hand tattooed with a symbol to be sure of his identity. You'll see when you're inside him. You'll understand. Once it's written up, just bring it back to me, and I'll send it off immediately.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Okay, that was a lot that you just gave us. Okay, that explains it. Because I was wondering why he had a tattoo on his hand. I was like, I thought priests weren't allowed tattoos, but that answered that question. Great, great. And you know what's another thing I just realized? Because I killed Emma, that's one less person against the United States thing. Good job. Alright, where is... Oh, Piaggi, you're on the complete opposite side. You're doing a great job. Keep sweeping. You're exactly right, Cat. Just straight up, just dun dun dun. Hello?
I am sorry, sir, but access to this room is not authorized by my master.
Yes, I believe because she's dead. Piaggi. No, Godoy. Piaggi's at the end. Alright, get some of that. You know what we will do? Negative ailments. Piaggi? Piaggi.
Ah, well. Louis, what brings you back to my chambers?
May I sit down?
Of course, Louis. Don't you feel good?
Yes, but if I'm gonna pass inside you, I'd better sit myself down first.
It's nothing, don't worry about it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Right. Now I need to concentrate.
I wanted to speak to you, Your Eminence.
About demons, politics. You know, Holy Lance him up.
I wanted to thank you for your help. I mean, for your time talking to me about the Holy Lance.
Oh, and did you find it? It's the crusade of a lifetime for some people, Louis. You are searching for another holy grail.
You're nearly there. Link into his thoughts. Does it annoy you at all?
But what on earth is he trying to get at? Why do you ask, Louis? I don't follow.
For the glory, Your Eminence. I can feel it coming. It's working.
What insolence? Why, really? I am a man of the church, Louis. May God keep me from such ambitions.
Right. Let me in, Your Eminence.
Why?
I've done it. I've done it, damn it. He was right. This is just crazy. I can't believe it.
Oh. He seems really relaxed for no
Look
reason.
at yourself, Louis. You better not get caught. Whoa. I still need to get used to this body. So, let's see about what Mortimer asked me.
Right. Well, it's time I got started. Let's see what I can find here to help me write that letter. I have no means to validate my forgery, so I better take my time with it and not make any mistakes. There are 2 letters from the Pope on the desk. I should be able to get a clue or 2 by checking how well they correspond to each other. And here are 3 stamps. All are different.
Dang it. My dear Giuseppe, as my health does not allow me to honor Sir Holmes' invitation to go to Lord Mortimer's, I should be grateful if you would sit at a conference on my behalf. Naturally, you will give my thanks to your hosts. Consolidate our agreements with Sir Gregory and let him know that his venture regarding Cardinal Bishop Chiarimonti is following its course. Every confidence you. Do not use your personal stamp when writing to me. Instead, use the one with my motto on it. What's his motto? I know you are on your way to Lord Mortimer's. I hope you have a good trip, even though you're obliged to cross the French countryside. Know that the mission is crucial. May God bless you. SS. Okay. Choose the stamp.
In one of the letters, the Pope asked Piaggi to change and to stop using his personal stamp. He asked him to use the one with the Pope's motto on it. And I remember that. Flore in Domo Domini.
Nice. Oh, is this it?
Giustizia, misericordia e humiltà. Boy, I gotta brush up my foreign languages.
No.
Giustizia, misericordia e humiltà. Boy,
Hold on. Go back.
brush up my foreign languages.
Middle.
On it is written, Flore in Domo Domini.
I don't have to translate it. It's the one. Bam. Okay.
Right. Well, let's start writing. Lord Mortimer asked me to discredit Sir Gregory and to announce Piaggi's final vote in his favor. As an introduction, Your Holiness, thank you for your trust.
Discredit home. Discredit both. I guess if I wanted to, I could still ruin Mortimer's plans. Which is the whole point of my mom, but then again, she was kind of lying to me. I'm going wild. Let's do both.
It even appears that Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory both have...
Independent? You decided to take a stance against the demons in your letter to the Pope. Oh, damn.
access to obscure, superior forces to help them reach their ends. I think that the Papal States, for the sake of their own preservation, ought to condemn this practice of conferences in the future.
Alright, secret code.
There's a kind of code composed of 6 letters that they always write under the dates of their correspondence. According to Mortimer, it's got something to do with Piaggi's tattoo. I guess I'll have to write one for today's date. Now, ideally, it'd be better to do without it, but I'm going to need to be extremely clever here. Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
Do without the code? You're crazy.
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the number shown in the middle.
Okay.
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code.
Yeah, because, like, the ones in here are G's, but the ones in here are H's.
Today, the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay. So, 01. How did you get H? My brain. Because 12 is GJ. And if I look at his hand, G, I guess, is like around 1 or 2, and J is a 3. So it's like, okay. Is even if it's not really visible in the hand. At 17? Oh, that's an E? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I was like, what do you say? Oh, this has me. I don't fully understand the logic of this puzzle. Because that 17 is GH, but this 17 is HB. You will? You've had much too faith in me. Oh, no.
In the letters from the Pope, there are 6 letters just below the date, 2 just below the month, 4 others below the year. Piaggi's tattoo. It must be used to establish a connection between the letter of the concentric circle and the number shown in the middle.
Yeah. So how is 12 GH? And 01 is EH? That's my thing. I'm trying to figure that out.
Some figures are the same in both codes, yet they correspond to different letters. The day is not translated. That must be the key to the code.
Hold on, hold on. The day is not
the date is 24/01/1793.
Hold on, hold on. So let's see. 17 E 31. That I thought I had it. Where it's like the day is the code. So it's like, you know, the day 17 is E, so it's like, okay, that's how they got EH. But this one, 31, that's an I. But G's over here. Ah, I thought I had it. Hot? I don't know what is hot. The wrinkly hand? Let's see. Okay, well, if the day's 24, then the letter's either A or F. I mean, close. Oh, got it. Okay, so it's either A or F. But I don't know what the other letters would be. I'm gonna work off the 17 one, because this 31's messing with me. So 17 is E. Okay, so they write E. They write H. When it's 1 again, so we put H. 7 give you B. 9 give you C. 3. This has J, not F. I don't think I'm understanding the logic correctly. Because this honestly doesn't look like 17, it looks like 12, but I'm gonna trust you on it. Yeah, I was like, I believe you that it is 17, but why is the logic for this not matching the logic for this? Hmm. 'Cause that's an I. It does? But 31 is I, while this one 17 is E. This doesn't have I, it goes to G. Which is why I'm like, either 24 is A or F, because they're different. Oh. Somebody's at the door. Last one? No. Does the first state have a 0? No. It's 24. What does the 0 have to do with it? That might be why there is no I. Huh? Hold on. They said the day court is what sets up the code for the month and the year. 17 is E, so it makes sense. You'd follow it. Well, up until that point, you get the first letter. Correct. Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because 17 equals E, but then when I look at 31, on his hand, 31 says I, but the paper says G, which is the next letter. So it's like, my date is 24. Does that mean my letter is A, or does that mean my letter is F? That's my question. I'm gonna think about this. Y'all have fun at Streammators. Specific reason. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Bop, bop, bop. Well, let me put that there. Don't worry, it takes a couple tries and eventually gets through my thick skull. We also haven't done puzzles in a hot minute. I am clearly out of practice. Oh, there's Cass. Alright. Maybe I'm thinking, trying to think too deep. Okay, 17. E. 0. E. 1. H. Well, I guess if 1's H, then it'd be H. And then 7. Maybe a count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that ends up as D. Dang it! Thought I was going somewhere with that. Hold on, let me try with 31. Maybe that's it. Okay, so 31 is an I, but because the first letter is a 1, we move. And then the second letter is 2, well, that becomes a B. Count again? Alright, I'll try again. Alright, 17 is an E. It's 0, so it stays as an E. 1 is H, so I move over, becomes an H. Next one is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get D. But it's not D. The paper says B. And then it says 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I get B. Is there another way? Maybe you have to count like calendar, which would not make any sense, but maybe you do. Your logic has a tiny flaw. I know this, don't worry, I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, 17 is E. 0, you don't move anywhere. So, E. Then you move 1 space. Bam. Then 7. So maybe I have to count like a calendar where you include the first one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that gives us B. And then we count from 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, that gives us G. Is it a clock thing? No, it's not a clock thing. Because I was thinking like, oh, maybe they mean 7 o'clock, but like 7 o'clock is D, not B. Dang! I appreciate the hints though, but like, what am I missing? Because I'm not doing it without the code, because the whole point is to make this letter look real, but like, what? Because this is H and this is G, so it's the first day. Nothing, you can't be closer. But I'm not getting the correct letters, so how, if I can't even correctly decipher this one, how am I going to decipher this one? You know? Okay, well if it's 24, then it's most likely A? Because it's 0, 1, so it's probably A. Would the year be the same? Maybe the year's the same. Maybe I just have to figure out the first one. Alright, so we'll say A.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Guessing. And then, let's see. They moved over 1, so I'll just move over 1. I'll put F.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Just redo the verification for one of the date. That's what I'm saying, though. I've been doing that, and I'm not getting the letters that they're getting. Because 17 is E. E is A. E is O. Yeah, no, we got that, right? Because 17 is E. H is 1. So it's not AF? I thought we were going based off the day. 7 is B. How are you getting this still? They said go based off the day, which makes sense. Because 31, well, 31's an I. Well, now I'm just confusing myself. 24. A, right? If we move over 1, then it's F. How do you get H from B? Sorry, don't read. Oh, don't read? Okay. I'm almost curious if this is going to match this or if it's going to be different. Maybe if I just... No, I can't just count the numbers, because then I'd be missing some letters. How would you get B from E? I don't know. That's the thing. I still have not figured out how to properly verify a code. That's the part I'm stuck on. Because once I get that down, then I can figure out our puzzle. Because I got the 0, 1, but I don't know how they get H and B. Because it doesn't add up if I continue that logic. How many letters between E and B? 2. Well, if you go the other way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. There's 2 or 6. I don't know how you keep getting 7. I keep counting 6. Recount? This is E, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. B included? Well, that's not in between then, is it? That's E26. Well, why would I count the last letter, though? Why would I count from E, then? Well, that give me 8. But how did you get that? Hold on. 17 is E. Move 1 position. Hold on. 31. Move 1 position. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Before I read. I think I'm tracking what you've been trying to tell me. And what the game's been trying to tell me. I don't count from the letter. I mean, I do, but I don't. Let me explain. 17. Position 0 is E. Move 1 from position 0, that's H. And then you go back. And then move 1 from position 0, that's H. You go back. And move 1, well, move 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how you get B. Go back to position 0, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes so much more sense. You count from the day. I was counting continuous. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go. Okay, so 31. 1, 2, 1, okay. Okay, so 24 is A. It's a 0. So A. Move 1 position. F. Okay. And then it's move 1 position again, so it's gonna be another F. Got it.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Sorry, I didn't want to be direct. No, you're good. Like, you were trying the most roundabout way to give me hints without, like, being like, hey! Hey! Like, I appreciate it. I honestly do. Cool. It took us a while, but we figured it out. My goodness, I felt dumb. Okay. So 24, and then 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, so C.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Honestly, that'd be super cool, but I'm like, hand tattoos do not last long. All right, so A, and then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's just H. H.
Today the date is 24/01/1793.
Okay, and then G.
Today is the 24/01/1793.
Perfect. I think that's it, yeah? Finish the letter. Here's your letter. G?
Your Eminence, all ready to send... What's he doing here?
Damn it. That's all I need.
Don't worry, he can't hear us.
What do you mean he can't hear us?
I
What's
hope,
going
G.
on here, Piaggi?
Unless I miscounted, but oops, if I did. What's our buddy immune to? Oh, I just had him selected. No, not me. Immune to occultism. He's immune to that. Don't touch it. He's passed out.
Calm down. Monsieur de Richet came to see me because he was having anxiety attacks and wanted something to help him relax. I'm afraid I've been a little heavy-handed.
You can say that again.
I was about to fetch someone to take care of him. Would you care to go?
There he is, and there he stays. The perfect opportunity.
Did I miscount?
What do you mean?
It's been a while now that I've been hoping for a chance to get rid of him. Can you keep a secret?
Oh, I'm worried I might have miscounted. I might have been too confident.
Of course, my son. Would you like to tell me under the confidentiality of confession?
Ah, don't talk rubbish. I don't trust the little runt because he is Mortimer's son. Would you believe it?
How does he know?
Dear God, how is that possible? I am flabbergasted.
We've wasted enough time. What if he wakes up? If you don't want to get your hands dirty, just turn away and leave everything to me.
This is not a decision to be taken lightly.
You're defending him now.
What are you talking about? Of course not.
He's made you change sides, hasn't he?
Why not?
The slime bag. He works for Mortimer. Good thing I already tried to warn Gregory.
Conviction, logic. Not in my room? Oh god.
I am certain that Sir Gregory would be opposed.
You know nothing! I know Sir Gregory better
That's
than...
against the rules of the conference, Monsieur von Wollner. I refuse to go against Sir Gregory.
Right.
Monsieur von Wollner, I always act in the best interest of all. I assure you.
Everyone's entitled to an opinion.
You must have lost your mind to want to take such an extreme course of action.
No one's asking you to help me do it.
Have I discovered everything about him? Oh, I have. Why am I pushing so hard then? Tell him everything.
If you lay a finger on him, I'll denounce you to Sir Gregory. I'm warning you.
You old weasel! Very well, Piaggi, you win.
I refuse to let you do the first thing that comes into your head.
I don't know what the two of you are up to.
Did I lose
but
internet?
I'll find out sooner or later.
Right. Time for me to get back into my body.
Did I lose internet for a second?
Right.
Please tell me we're still
there,
up.
Louis.
I don't know.
Mortimer's waiting for you in the red salon.
Red salon. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't... You didn't notice anything? Okay, cool. Because I just noticed my little chat room said, welcome to the chat room. And I'm like, I've been here the whole time. But if no one noticed anything, then we're good. We're solid. We are A-okay. The dining room. The dining room. Stairs. Oh my goodness. Or this way. Run, my boy. Still have a whole episode after this. Possibly. I might have to push it to tomorrow. Nah, we'll see. Because after 14 hours of being in a car, and then another 3 hours, I'm kind of like... I'm a little tired. Red salon. Means the dining room, which is behind you. Dad, cool Russian guy wants to kill me. Sorry, Prussian guy. Oh, it's a butterfly. Hey, Dad.
So, Louis, what was your first time? Bewildering, isn't it?
Here's your letter.
I might have messed up.
I have to admit, the experience was utterly amazing.
Come, tell me more.
I was through up. I had to do it twice. I can't wait.
Not much else to say, other than I've already developed a taste for it.
Delighted to hear it. Bear in mind that you will discover many new things by going from body to body.
Is it possible to go from one body to another several times?
With practice, yes. Some of us have become masters in the art of bouncing from one body to another, to the extent that they can't be found. But you did it.
Uh-oh.
Gregory, what can I do for you?
I've just come to make sure dear Louis has all the information he needs.
Needs for what?
You are free to make your own choices, William. I would like the same for him, too.
There's nothing I want more, Gregory.
Your schemes will lead to your demise, brother. Don't involve Louis. He has nothing to do with all this. The end of the conference approaches, and this masquerade will soon be torn asunder. Don't drag him down with you in your disgrace.
Oh, ye of little faith.
On the contrary, brother, Louis has just entered the family. Give him a chance to find his place.
His place?
What place is that?
At the end of a leash, like all the others.
Don't listen to him. He's angry with our father.
And with good reason. He governs us in the same way he governs humanity. through fear and submission.
Same old tune. When will you understand that it's necessary to impose order for things to move forward properly?
You are under his thumb and proud of it. Open your eyes, for crying out loud. His whole system has become outdated, and he's too old to see it. He will lead us to our demise.
Here he goes with another of his grand speeches. William has always been fond of staging big scenes. It's his theatrical side.
Hold on. Before I say anything and get them mad at me, Mortimer, you still have some stuff. Conviction and science. Gregory, you just don't like conviction. So, yeah.
Does he have an inferiority complex?
I've told him time and time again, Louis. He always has to take it one step too far.
How dare you? You are blind, brother. Even if the evidence bit you on the nose, you still wouldn't see it. I feel sorry for you.
Tea is drunk hot or not at all, William. When will you learn? It's too bitter. You shouldn't let it brew so long.
I knew you'd be coming along. You are so predictable.
Methodical, I would say. Things must be accomplished in the right order if we want the world to keep turning as it does.
You came here to warn me, sir.
No, to advise you.
Advise me against my father. Why?
I think you are capable of deciding for—
You haven't answered my question. Why warn me against my father? What are you afraid he will do to me?
Well, I wouldn't want him to lead you into— I don't know what absurd adventure in which—
You act as though I were in danger.
I agree with Louis, Gregory. You're trying to pass me off as a villain about to devour him.
That's not funny, William. I won't let him follow you.
You see, Louis, Gregory came here to make you change your mind. It's time for things to change. I acknowledge Father has done many good things for humanity, but his time is over, and now he must pass on the torch.
That's enough. There, Louis. That's the pathetic example your father has to offer. I really am sorry about what happened to you. You don't know our family yet. We can't have given you a very good impression, but bear in mind that we are all against William's project.
On the contrary.
If he insists on going through with it, we will have no other choice than to intervene by force. Consequently, my dear Louis, you're going to have to choose sides. I would much rather have met you in different circumstances.
There you are, Louis. See what happens when you don't follow their orders to the letter.
Louis, I'm afraid the time to decide is now. If you follow William, he will drag you down with him. If, on the other hand, you support me, I can assure you that nothing will happen to you. You won't be blamed for your father's errors.
Ah, the masks are off. I offer you liberty. He obliges you to choose, and shamelessly asks you to betray your own father. That is their true face.
Right. Before I answer, well, I'd better think it over very carefully. Do I intend to embrace my demon nature and take my place on the chessboard? Do I stay out of it and do my utmost to stop them? Or do I renounce my nature and do all I can to stay human?
I'm a demon!
It's useless trying to resist my true nature. I'm a demon. May as well accept it. The sooner the better. Even if I continue to live as a human, all my friends and acquaintances will inevitably end up dying. And I'll be left on my own, forever. I'm a demon and I have to behave like one. The sooner, the better.
So? What do you choose, Louis?
Did my dad poison the tea? Because he's coughing. I'm like, you're a demon. Was there holy water in the tea? I'm sticking with Dad. Because I got daddy issues.
I shall follow my father, Sir Gregory.
Very well. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Please, don't take offense, but I just can't turn my back on him.
It's time we finished what we started, brother. The final vote of the conference over the acquisition of Louisiana will take place in a few hours. I propose you gather your troops and prepare to close the debate.
That's precisely what I was going to suggest.
Come, follow me. It's time for us to get ready.
Thanks, Dad. So as far as I know, only those two are demons. Wait, there's only 3 people left? No, 4. Where's Pyagi?
Do you really think we have a chance of winning?
A chance? You don't know me very well, Louis. We are going to win.
But it only takes one person to vote against us, and we'll have lost.
That's true. That's why none of them will. Why? Because I have an asset that they do not.
Which is?
You.
My friends, prepare yourselves. The conference is about to resume. The time has come to lay down all our cards.
Wait, who's left? Is it just Holmes? Because Emily's dead. Okay, falsified. Chose to discredit both, learned my new power. Temporarily allied. Stopping Van. He did try to poison me. Found out where I can pick up the Al-Azif. Supposed to hide it on the wharf. Got it. Okay. Is that a double level up? Nice. Okay. I don't think I have any new books. No, I have no new books. Well, we might as well get level 2 in everything. And I guess I can work towards occultism? Since, like, that's the one with the most? Sure. Sure. Welcome to the family! Episode 5! Episode 5. There's only 3 left. The final vote.
From now on, whenever a human speaks to you, you will be able to read their current thoughts.
You take care of getting the lands. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
She has to pay for all the harm she's done to me.
Meanwhile, let us remain on our guard against any last-minute surprises. I know my brother well. He never prepares for war if he has no chance of winning.
Finding out that I'm a demon makes no difference.
I haven't come all this way just to fail so close to the goal.
If I'm asking you all these things, it's for your own good, you know.
You are keeping up the good work, I see. But I'm telling you, keep your guard up. Everyone is rather on edge right now.
Don't make me your competition, de Richet. You are no match.
I think you're just mad I make this waistcoat look so good. But yeah, I was like, 2 of those people are dead.
Trust yourself. It's all already in there.
Yeah, it's just 7 dudes. And I'm pretty sure it's 6 against 1 right now. Maybe 5? Oh, what's happening?
Dear friends, I'd like to thank you for your continued trust and confidence. I admit that during these past few days, there has been much upheaval. I understand you've all been affected by this. Nevertheless, the world doesn't stop turning, and we are in fact on the verge of reshaping the modern world.
That is what we are all here for, my lord.
Thank you for your enthusiasm, Monsieur Bonaparte. Now you all know what we have to do. I cannot warn you strongly enough. If one of Sir Gregory's guests asks to speak with you, remain on your guard. It is highly likely that he will try to rally as many supporters to his cause as he can.
Don't worry, William. We are all here to support your project through to its conclusion.
Thank you, George. Now, please, go and get some rest before the conference begins, which won't be long now. Louis, stay with me a moment, won't you?
I'll be needing your services in a certain matter.
Yes, of course. What's the matter?
Louis, you are the only one here who I totally trust. It is very likely that Gregory will take possession of some of the members of our team. I shall keep them in check over the next few hours. However, I'll need you to...
What's
how can I
round
say
on
this?
the ends and high
To
in the middle?
persuade the members of Gregory's group.
What do you mean by that exactly?
You'll have free reign, my son. Persuade...
Also, nice, Larryton. Episode 5 canceled on Twitter. What's round on the ends and high in the middle? A mountain? I don't know. I don't know. Cause Ohio! Sorry, that was more of a Japanese greeting. Ohio. Ohio. Man, Cat, you got it, because I was thinking literal, because I was like, round, high, round, and I was like, that's not a word. Nope. Well.
All of them. Use every possible means imaginable. But no physical violence. Let's be very, very clear about that. You must bring them all over to our side. One after the other. You can do this. I know it.
Very well, Father.
Now go, and come back and see me once you've finished.
I'll be off then.
Goodbye, Papa. Oh, Cord, I don't know how much you've seen, but Mortimer's my dad. My mom is dead. And then I might have suffocated someone. So there's a lot going on, but we're on the final episode, but we still have 3 parts of it. I have no books to read. I am sad. Persuade them to vote Lord Mortimer. Okay. Don't possess. Don't get physical. Just talk to them. Thanks, Miles. Hope you guys are enjoying your family trip. Alright, let's see. Bon, you are right here. Stop by. Say hi. Ooh, I kind of want to grab the Aliazah if I can from the wharf. Ah, he's not in his room. Wait. Oh no, it's the bathtub. Is he outside? No, he's not out here either. Alright. Guess I'll just have to go find ya. Okay, so he's not there. It's Washington. I gotta go to Pyagi and Godoy. Complete opposite side. Alright, well, that's what we'll do. Burp. I started looking at what I'm gonna get for lunch. Didn't find anything in that span of time. Loyalty skin. Or tokens. I'm gonna say skin, because I feel like, you know, you get pretty much tokens almost every battle, but skins, you have to specifically get the chest. Put him down. Just want to say, I know, Cord, I'm excited for you, but I'm also like, We're gonna play so much DVD for you, so don't worry. I hope you have a good trip. Enjoy the family. Goodness. So many quests. Okay, I think that's all of them. There we go. Now it's all of them. It's quite a few this time. Bye, Cord. Thanks for stopping in. Yep. Ryan told me and we're super excited. Alright, nope, that's him. We just tried his room. He's not there. And, yep, Pyagi and Godoy are on the other side. Nah, no worries, no worries. Who's this? Washington? Washington, okay. Alright, there's Pyagi.
Your Eminence, would you have a moment?
I shouldn't really, Louis, as you can imagine.
Rest assured, I've come just as a friend.
All right then, Louis. But be quick.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
It's got nothing to do with it, but... You didn't come and see me in my room a few hours ago, did you?
Does he remember anything? Oh no. No, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I've been speaking to Lord Mortimer in his study.
I must have dreamed it then. It seems so real.
Don't blame yourself, Your Eminence. We're all exhausted. I can assure you of that.
That's very kind of you, Louis. I don't know
right,
what's
cat.
wrong with me at the moment, but I feel rather fragile.
Poor man seems terrified. It'd be a good idea if I reassured him a little before trying to get him to change sides.
Oh, what did you want from me exactly?
Okay. Pyagi. He's vulnerable to questioning and manipulation, but we don't know what he's immune to. Okay, question and manipulation. Question and manipulation. Question!
Tell me, Your Eminence, do you know anything about symbols and dreams?
Come, Louis. The scriptural law rejects all divination through dreams. You ought to know that.
Of course, I wasn't suggesting that these visions were messages from God, Your Eminence. But it might be that when we rest, our mind imagines situations based on things that left an impression on it. Take your dream, for example. What did it speak of?
I'm not sure that I can speak about it.
Don't worry, Your Eminence. There's no one else here but me.
Well, I was right here, in my room, and you came to see me. Then it all became confusing. I know that Mr. von Wollner was here too. No, it's not possible.
What was he doing?
He tried to harm you.
Damn it. He does have memories of what happened. Your Eminence, you have no reason to worry, because I'm right here in front of you, in perfect health.
Yes. Yes, you are right.
You're probably just a little tired. Overworked, that's all.
That's it. Just a bit tired. Anyway, thank you for listening. Please excuse me, Louis, if I've wasted your time. You came to see me about the conference, I imagine. And here I go rambling on about I don't know what nonsense.
No need to apologize, Your Eminence. Think nothing of it.
What did you want to speak to me about?
Right. It's now or never to get him to change his mind.
Dear Lord, don't abandon me. I am your humble servant. Show me the way.
I must admit that opposing you pains me, and it pains Lord Mortimer a great deal as well.
I can well imagine. You should know that I am not happy about it either.
Come on!
He's an upright man who, like yourself, spends his time helping others and doing good around him. But you know that better than I do.
I owe him a lot, you know.
Your Eminence, if you feel you owe him something, let me tell you it's not too late to show it.
It's thanks to him that I took the Holy Orders. We met when I was very young, here, on this island. After our encounter, I had the firm conviction that my duty was to take the holy orders. To tell
Was I
you the
right?
truth, I owe him everything.
Have you ever thanked him for it?
Never. You must find me ungrateful.
I would never dare, Your Eminence.
You came to persuade me to join him, didn't you?
I don't have that power, but I do sincerely believe that Lord Mortimer serves a righteous cause.
You are an angel who brings peace to the soul, my son.
Listen to your heart, Your Eminence.
You are right.
Thank you.
To hell with all this political manipulation. Yes, I must listen to my conscience.
Yes, listen to that little voice in your head. What does it say?
Yes, Louis. I will vote for William's project. I will follow you.
I'm sure it will mean a great deal to Lord Mortimer, Your Eminence.
Once again, thank you, my son. Please leave me now. I must pray.
Of course, Your Eminence. I'll be
Sorry.
on my way now.
I'm laughing at, what does the little voice inside your head say? It says, yes, Louis! Okay. Wait, so if Volner's not in his room... Oh, Godoy's the other way. Does that mean he's down on the docks by the wharf? A wharf? Nope, that's my room. I'll be honest, if I had a house this big, I'd put name cards in front of doors too. I'd be like, this is so-and-so's room. Alright, Godoy. We're doing good. Hey.
Duke Manuel,
Doriche.
I'm delighted to see you're standing by Lord Mortimer.
One cannot say that the situation is altogether reassuring, but I must admit, he does know what he's doing. Something tells me I've made the right choice. So, to thank you for persuading me to join you, what would you say to a nice piece of amber? I am given to understand that you collect it?
Yes. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it to Isa. It is the least I can do. Good.
Oh my God,
See you at the vote.
I'll see you later then.
Right. Godoy is on board.
It's like the easiest one. Thanks, Godoy.
Prometheus, punished for stealing fire from the gods and giving it to man.
It was so nice of him. He's just like, here, have some amber. It's like, where did you get this? And I appreciate you. He's thinking about me. He's like, hey, that weird lanky kid Louis likes these shiny rocks. I'll give them to him. Alright, nothing of value in his room, so I'm out of here. Let's see if we can go to the wharf. Because maybe that's where Volner is. Maybe he's picking up the book right now. And I kind of want the book. They said no violence. So don't kill him is what I'm hearing. Down by the wharf. Okay, I don't see anybody.
The sack of seeds unopened. No one seems to have used any.
Yo, did I find it?
What is... Yes! Yes! At last I found it! Al-Azif!
The book is mine!
You did give us a run for our money.
Huh? A page has been torn out.
Damn it! Damn it! Expert? What is expert? Oh, but I have the... Whoa. I know what I'm reading. Oh my goodness. It's 1 point in everything. All your skills are increased by 1 point. Okay. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. Ah! Skill level down!
A lantern. Nothing special.
What do you mean level down? Okay, calm down. It's a magic book. Is there anything else of value on this wharf besides my mother's dead body?
Some rope. Apparently no one's touched it for a good long time. It's like the barrel's been broken for quite some time.
That book really makes a point. It's a good one, Larrington. That it did. That it did, good sir. God, the shimmering water gets me. Because I'm like, oh, blue dots. And it's like, no, it's just the water between the floorboards. Okay, where is Volner? Because he wasn't in his room. So he's somewhere. If anybody knows, I will gladly take that hint. Because I don't want to waste my time running around this huge house looking for him. God, I swear, I think I see people and it's just furniture. Is he in the tiny room? Where you have lunch? I do not have it yet. I tried to look at a menu while we're doing Streamators, because, you know, trying to multitask here. Oh, hello. Another book. Let's go. And I have yet to choose.
Everything.
I've yet to choose where I'm eating lunch. I mean in the game. Oh, hint. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? Where I have lunch. Got it. Back to the dining room. I should also tell you that, like, things go over my head quite often. Because English is not my first language. So I tend to take things a little too literal. And the camera froze! Of course it did. It freezes right as I explain myself.
I need to talk to Von Volner. Blast it. Holm is with him.
Gentlemen.
Louis! I'm sorry, but we are waiting for Duke Manuel. If you wouldn't mind leaving us, I should think you already have enough to do as it is.
Very well. I didn't mean to disturb you.
It's all good.
Duke Manuel.
Twice already.
Doubt to make him change sides. All right. If they want him, then they'll get him.
Well. Do I need to go the other way? Maybe if I go back in?
He'll only see Godoy. But what on earth does he want from him?
I think I have to go around. This way. Wait, no, I just went into the dining hall. And I got kicked out. Well, yeah, let's go around then. So, left. I also did not see what the conversation was happening, but I heard Holm, and I believe Godoy. So I imagine that's who he was talking to. Volner! Book? Yes, book. I have so much reading material. Yep, this is the one. Yeah, Cam sometimes freezes. That's why I'm like, no worries. Alright, see if we go on the... Nope, can't go through there. Okay. So Volner's not in the dining hall, but I appreciate the hint. Then where is he? Is that a book? Hello?
Golden elixir.
Oh, nice. Volner, if you're not in the dining hall, where are you? No, I don't see him poking his little head out over the bushes. Let's see, is he in here? No. Maybe go to the rooms. Well, as I'm saying, I checked his room, but you know what? Maybe he's there now. Yeah, I got kicked out by Holm. Just like, get out of here. Good day. Remember where your loyalties lie.
He'll only see Godoy. But what on earth does he want from him?
Okay, yeah. Cannot get into the dining hall at all. Alright, let's go back to the rooms then. Because we did Red Salon. Well... No, the concave door was locked. We did the main floor, we did the wharf, we did portrait gallery, we did outside. I don't think Volner would be down in the spoopy catacombs. So I guess I'll just have to check his room again. Let's check the main foyer. Maybe he's in Mortimer's study. Maybe he's just chilling. Alright. Time to check all the rooms. That's locked. That's locked. It doesn't exist. It's locked. I mean, this is my room, but who knows? Maybe he's gonna try to murder me in my sleep. Nope. Yes, I will take a hint, Cat, because I'm like, we're so close to the end. It's a Monday. Everyone wants to get on with their lives. Ooh, I can go to Doy's room. You have to possess someone.
Is there something you wanted to add?
Concentrate. I need you to listen carefully to what I have to say, Godoy.
I am all ears.
Push. I need you to do me a little favor. It's working, that's it, Louis. Get in his head.
Oh, dear. What is happening to me? I do not feel very well.
I need your help, sir. Get in his head. Oh, perfect.
Thank you, monsieur. I'm sure I'll know how to take full advantage of your vessel, now that I am Manuel.
Okay, cool. I see, I never would have thought to like, oh, let me go possess the guy he wants to talk to. But here's the thing. That's a demon.
Duke Manuel, here you are at last.
Sir Gregory, Mr. von Volner.
Thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I shan't beat about the bush, my friend. I was very disappointed by your behavior. I had thought you more loyal. Consequently, my affection for you leads me to ask you to reconsider one last time.
I've already reconsidered it, Sir Gregory. I shall be loyal to you when it comes to the vote. Have no doubt about it.
Excellent news indeed, my friend. Did you hear, Johann?
Yes, and it comes at a most timely moment. I anticipate an overwhelming victory.
It goes without saying to keep it to yourself. I would like to give William a nice surprise.
Whatever you say.
I'll leave you with Johann a while. I still have a few things to settle. I shan't be long.
See you later, Sir Gregory.
Oh, Godoy. Come over here. I'm warming myself up. I had the misfortune to step outside and I'm frozen solid.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what he was doing outside. Something to do with what Holm asked him for. Maybe. He's back from the landing stage. Damn. He must have gone to deposit Al Azif for someone to pick up.
Mr. von Volner, I wanted to speak to you. I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse.
I'm all ears.
Now, we don't have much time, so here it is. You will vote for Mortimer.
What a strange idea, Godoy. You are being ridiculous. Tell me now, why would I do that?
My mind is in the gutter. He's like, quickly, I'm warming myself up. It's like, oh, are you now? Alright. He's vulnerable to diversion, but he's immune to cultism. And you're truly right, Kat. Good thing demons can't sense each other. Otherwise, this would be awkward. Okay, diversion, occultism. Go for diversion. Why not?
Damn traitor is about to drop us.
Yep.
Louisiana is Spanish. Consequently, I am best placed to know what to do with it. It's turning into a personal stake between Gregory and William. Honestly, would you like it if someone told you what to do with Royal Prussia and Greater Poland?
Well, it depends.
No, don't try smoothing things over. You are a statesman. You know what I mean. Today, Spain is weighed down by Louisiana, a source of epidemics, insurrections. It prevents us from concentrating on exploiting the wealth in the Western territories. And I have to let Gregory decide?
I understand your point of view. But as far as I'm concerned, I would rather be honest. You are wasting your time, Duke Manuel. You know nothing about me, and your attempts to manipulate me have no effect. You behave as though we were close. Yet ever since you arrived, you've only been interested in your own little self.
Don't say that, Johann. We may not be friends, but we are allies.
Is that so? And what do you know about me, exactly?
You are loyal and discreet. Just look at how you managed to get your hands on Al-Azif for Gregory.
But how?
Well, I'm more attentive than you seem to think. The fact remains, I was able to admire your expertise.
There wasn't a great deal to it, in actual fact.
I wouldn't exactly call him modest.
I don't know whether or not Gregory realizes how lucky he is to have you in his ranks, but for my part, I know a great man when I see one.
I thank you, Duke Manuel. But, tell me, why do you want to follow Mortimer all of a sudden?
Mortimer is planning something. We don't know everything. He must have something up his sleeve to be so confident.
Ah, really? And what do you think that
all
might
of this
be?
is just a show. He has contacted all those we represent.
What do you mean?
That everything is already decided in higher spheres. William Frederick, the King of Spain, the Pope, William Pitt.
I don't understand.
Lord Mortimer has invited those who work in the wings of power to take a hand in swaying the decisions of those who actually hold it. Everything is already played out. He has already won.
But how is this possible?
We've all underestimated him.
He's fooled us. We're done for.
Look, it all hinges on the next few hours, Johann.
Look, I hear everything you're saying, but there is no chance that Mortimer can make us all change sides. That is why Sir Gregory can but win. You understand?
Think again. It's already too late. Now, you're the last one left. Your loyalty toward Gregory is honorable, but no longer makes any sense. If you don't change your mind, you'll be venturing into dangerous waters for no valid reason.
Unless it's to win.
Yes, but at what price? Think of all those who will be hostile toward you afterwards. Just think about it rationally a minute. Prussia has nothing directly at stake, so why put your position or your life in the balance?
I hear you. Honestly, betraying Gregory is... well, it's unthinkable. Unless I simply don't have any choice.
Yes, he's finally cracked.
Thank you for warning me.
You're welcome. There is nothing more natural between allies. I did what I could. Now, it's up to you. As for me, I'll vote for Mortimer. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
So much bro camaraderie.
Good. I mustn't lose too much time.
What happens to my body while I'm possessing someone else? Like, is it just my mind? Do I kind of die for a second?
See you later, my Lord Duke. Have a nice rest.
Bro, get out of here. Don't dilly-dally. Questions. But oh boy. Alright, left. You'd think after running up and down these halls all day, I'd finally know where to go. Hello? Gimme. Oh, wait, hold on. Gimme. Cat! That is so sweet of you. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your emotes, your sound bites, and Lars know what else. Here. A toot? You get a toot. Welcome. Welcome more officially. Thank you, Cat. It's very sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Here. Round of applause for Cat. And of course, kissies. Totes! Everyone lay down your totes! Oh, it's a servant. I was like, who is that guy? Can't chat you up. You're the secret servant service. Secret service servant? Secret servant service. He's a guy.
Louis, there you. Well, tell me, how did it go?
I did my best.
Whom did you manage to persuade?
Well, there's no point in wasting any time. I'm proud to report they've all come over to our side.
Ha ha, Louis, I'm impressed. I was sure you'd succeed. I'm proud of you, my son. Even Johann? How did you manage to do it?
I want him to trust me.
I possessed Godoy.
You possessed Godoy, of course. Very ingenious of you, I must say. Son, you've accomplished a veritable tour de force. I couldn't have done better myself. Now we are ready. The conference may begin. Assemble everyone in the conference room. Meet me there and let's get it over with.
Sala wok. I think that's what I'm gonna order because I've been craving their fried rice.
My friends, here we are at last, gathered together to close this conference. I would first of all like to thank you all for making the time to be here and lend your services. Gregory, I believe I may speak for both of us when I say that we are honored by your presence here.
You are perfectly right to do so, William. Thank you for putting your faith in us and for coming here to participate in this conference. Thank you for helping us to make the best decisions. And I especially want to thank you, William, for perfectly hosting us at your home during these past several days.
I'm not sure all the guests would agree to that. In any case, Holm doesn't seem to be himself.
Yeah.
Duchess Hillsborough will also not be voting. The poor woman has suffered a lot of upheaval lately. As she was feeling quite poorly, she apologizes, but she preferred to return to the continent.
The Duchess?
Yeah,
I hope
the
it's nothing
afterlife.
serious.
Don't worry, Mr. President. I had someone escort her. The Duchess simply needs rest, and now she is in good hands.
In a
I
coffin.
must say, Sir Gregory, you are beset by bad luck.
Indeed. One would think that I am hounded by ill fortune.
Good. I think we can begin. You will vote in turn on the question that interests us today. Are you for or against the transfer of ownership of Louisiana from Spain to France? Monsieur de Richet?
For. Yeah.
I vote for.
Duke Manuel?
For.
Hold on. Disciple. I want to see what it got me. Disciple. Politics. Nice.
Your Eminence?
For.
But I...
Gregory, please. Monsieur Napoleon?
For.
Mr. von Volner?
For.
What?
Gregory, please refrain from interrupting the voting. You know the rules, brother. President Washington?
For.
The votes are now cast. The project is therefore approved.
Dirty traitor!
Mr. Godoy, soon you will be in charge of passing the territory of Louisiana over to France.
It will be done.
What have you done?
Me? Nothing, dear brother.
What have you done to me?
The tea,
What
right?
have I done? Nothing, Gregory. You did it yourself. A word of advice. In the future, that is, if you have one, don't drink someone else's cup of tea without checking what's in it.
Father, what happened? Sir Gregory, what's the matter?
Wait,
William, what have
Father!
you done?
Not now.
You are mad, William. Father will punish you for this.
He will probably try, unless I get to him first.
But I cannot
die!
No, you cannot die. You are, however, losing all sense of reason, as well as all your special abilities.
What? What did I drink?
Can't you guess? There are but few things that can have such an effect on such as we. You would know that if you ever ventured even a little way off of Father's beaten track.
Revenge!
Oh, no, my dear Gregory. You will not be taking any revenge. You will die stupidly, alone, enclosed in that rather withered body.
Help me!
After several centuries of near absolute power, here you find yourself on your hands and knees, hoping in vain that someone is going to help you. Tell me, what does that feel like? Never happened to me. Can't be good. You cannot leave your body. You cannot project yourself elsewhere. You cannot even contact Father. Go ahead. Try. But you are my brother. So I ask you to remember that all this is your own fault. And I want you to understand I get absolutely no pleasure out of it. Well, very little.
You swine!
A new order is born today, brother.
Is it holy water?
Enough of Father's hegemony. After all these years of servitude, I can finally stand up and oppose it. You chose to serve him, whatever his excesses. Now it's up to you to face the consequences of that choice.
Matt, I am stronger than you.
Oh boy! Whoo! Try to convince the guests to follow his plan. I swung the deciding vote. I noticed he was just coming from outside. I understood he hid it. I found it and took it. Give me that book. There's a page missing, but that's fine. Alright. I have lots of books. Cannot be equipped because I'm at max level. That's fine. I have 2 books to read. One is Vigilance and one is everything else. Okay. So I could get Occultism to level 3. Let me check my talents. Diversion. Vigilance. Let's see. Time given is increased. Halves the fake elements. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. These are all 2 3s. Extra effort point when you exploit a vulnerability. Of your skill by +1 while it's equipped. No, I think I want to go for Vigilance. I think that's what I want to go for because I like that. So I guess just dump all my points. But Occultism could be free. But if we get Vigilance, then we don't have to worry about fake elements as much. Let's see. I get about 4 points per level up. I know I'm gonna level up again after this. 9, 10. I'd say do it. I'd say do it. Alright. Pause. Because I'm Stream Raiders. Don't worry. I got you. Sorry, I'm still looking at lunch. Can we do this? I'm gonna go do a human thing real quick, so I will be right back. Don't mind me just giving kisses to Cass. Alright.
What? But... What on earth is happening? Am I dreaming or...
Louis, it's me, Gregory. Listen, we don't have much time.
But where are we?
Louis, I brought us here. You must act swiftly. I can't hold out for long. William has poisoned me. He must have used the blood of a former demon. I am no longer able to enter the body of someone else. The poison is gnawing away at me from the inside. I'm going to die, Louis.
But where are we?
In the ether. What you see is not real. It's only a mental projection created by my spirit.
A Cass kiss. That is totally worth an interruption, cause Cass is amazing. Always kiss the Cass. Always. And be content with having dog hair in your mouth. Like, even like lips closed, you're just like you're pushing air out, and it's always one. She is a sweet baby. It's so cute. No matter what, if she's passed out, she'll just like usually wake up and the tail will just go. So I'm like, I love you.
I'm occupying William's spirit at the moment, but I'm not going to be able to keep it up forever. Join me, Louis. Otherwise, all will be lost.
Yes. Yes, I'll join you.
What? Find a way. Hurry.
I must find them quickly.
What? Wait, what am I doing? I don't know. Find Sir Holm. Hold on. He said he's occupying Williams? So, Mortimer? What?
Beneath your compassion, we take refuge, O Mother of God.
I deserve a great destiny, and I will let nothing, nor no
History
one
will
stand in the
remember
way of my
me,
dream.
and the sacrifices I made.
I sense that something is happening, but I could no longer move.
Dear God, if I lose the war against France, I will be doomed.
Are we seeing the painting? Oh! Mom!
But there must be a way.
Sarah? Is that you?
Louis? Louis, can you hear me? I'm here, Louis. Can you see me?
Of course, but I don't understand.
Oh, merciful heaven. You can see me.
Yes,
Louis, I don't know what's happening, but you must help me.
Look, just calm down.
I can't see you, Louis.
I'm here right in front of you.
No, I can't see you. The caves are deserted. I can't leave, Louis. Help me.
You died.
Died? No! What are you talking about? Look, I am right here.
We're not on the K's.
Yes, we are. I haven't moved.
I promise you. I wish you were right, but you're not. It would seem that we're in what they call the ether.
Their world of spirits. I was sure it existed.
The poor poor woman is completely losing touch with reality. What you see is not real.
I daren't try understand. Right? Am I condemned?
Look, neither of us know anything about this situation, really.
Help me, Louis. You are the first one, the only one to see me, to speak to me. Without you, I'll never get out of here. Don't leave me like this, I beg you.
I'm a prisoner too, too bad. Mom, chill.
Listen, you have to stay positive. Seeing as I've entered the ether, I must be able to leave it. If it's possible for me, then it's possible for you.
Do you really think so?
Rational and open, remember?
Yes, right. You are right. There must be a solution. But how come you can move around?
I'm not dead.
I don't understand.
I think there are many things that you don't understand.
It doesn't matter. I trust you. You are going to help me, aren't you?
I must be getting on. I can't stay much longer.
Louis, I beseech you. Promise you're going to help me.
Only because I want to know what happened for you to apparently gut my mother and take me, like...
Of course I'm going to help you, Mother.
Thank you, Louis. I trust you. Thank you.
That's the only reason. I want to know where my birth mom is and why you decided to stab her. Oh, hey. How's it going?
Help. Help me.
Are you the evil twin?
Is anyone there? I'm all alone.
Emma? What on earth?
We only wanted to play. We didn't mean any harm.
She sounds like a little girl talking. It's me, Louis.
Oh, I know someone called Louis, but he abandoned me too.
What on earth is wrong with her? It seems like her spirit has regressed. What are you doing here?
I was playing.
Oh, really? And what were you playing at?
We were playing hide and seek, but I think I got lost. I'm all on my own now.
And who were we playing with?
With my sister, but I can't find her.
Tell me, Emma, is Emily here too?
Emily is always here, but she makes fun of me. She keeps hiding in the shadows to make me scared, and I get scared then. I don't want to follow her in. I'm all on my own now.
Oh man, what can I do? Poor thing seems completely lost. Everything is fine. Emma, don't worry. Everything's going to be all right. You'll see. I'm here now. Dry your tears.
You aren't going to abandon me?
No, don't worry. You're not alone.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me now, what happened with Emily?
We had a fight. She was always wanting me to hide, I think. I don't want to play at hide and seek anymore.
Do you know why she always wanted to keep on playing?
The one who wins becomes the princess, and it's never me who wins. But I want to be a princess too.
Okay. And you like playing with your sister?
Of course, she's my sister.
And do you love your sister?
Yes, but sometimes she gets on my nerves.
But you wouldn't want her not to play with you anymore, would you?
Of course not.
It would be good if you could both play at being a princess together, at the same time, wouldn't it?
Together?
Yes, each with your own stories.
Oh, yes, that would be good. And we would have extraordinary adventures, and we could speak about them together, and I miss her so much.
Emma? Is that you?
It's all your fault. If you and your mother hadn't come here, all this would never have happened. You're all the same. You're the one, Louis. You're the one who assassinated me. You should be proud of yourself. You finished what your mother started.
Emma, don't be like...
Leave me alone. I don't need you.
Don't take it like...
Leave me. Leave me alone.
Alright. Tried to help. Goodbye.
Scum! Bastards!
Alright,
I'll get you back. You've all manipulated...
Oh boy.
What am I doing here now? Nothing seems real.
What is this?
You're nothing but a coward.
What a bunch of amateurs you are. Please, keep calm.
What on earth is going on here? I don't understand a thing.
Louis, don't waste any time. Appease them. My thoughts are becoming confused. Help me. Be quick.
Yes, not a minute to lose.
Appease them? What? Mom, what's going on?
Stay with me, Louis. We must take Al-Azif back from him.
Organize the guests depending on their affinities? What?
He wants to isolate me again.
Okay, that's 2 points. Is it all occultism?
I won't let him attack his brother.
Huh? Elizabeth?
I have to protect my sister. Help me, Louis.
Wait, why can't I talk to Volner?
I need to keep an eye on them.
Hold on. Why can't I talk to Volner? Hold on. What is the game trying to tell me? Gregory? Volner? Emily? Is it based off their abilities? No, because Holmes down here.
I can count on my father and my son to defend me. Yes. But will they make it in time?
Okay, I thought I heard Volner say, "Father, what is going on?" So... Press... Hold down to move a character. Press to reorganize the characters depending on their affinities. I honestly don't know what they mean. I don't know. Oh, now I can talk to him. Nope. Still can't talk to him. Okay. Well, you hang out with him. Sisters are a thing. Guess? Who sent? Their father. So I guess I'll do this. Ah, but then where would I put the siblings? Ooh, I know. Hold on. If I put myself here, and then my mom. Yeah! Don't even worry about it, bro! I was like, affinities? Oh my god, first try, how? I told you, some puzzles I
Like
just get.
succeeded. They've all disappeared.
Louis, it's worked. But don't waste any time.
Yes, I'm coming.
At least as soon as I found the exit.
Honestly, I'm super proud of us. Because it said affinities, and I like checked the stats, and I was thinking the reason why Volner was blocked out was because like I discovered his immunities and whatnot. And then I was like, no, there's other people I've discovered, but they're not blocked out. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put people with affinity ties. Where I was like, all right, you said this was your dad. You're my dad. Me and my mom. Twins. The twins know me. Some puzzles, first try, no problem. Simple puzzles, just right over that noggin. Alright, where are we now? Oh, is this the other one?
Emily?
Louis? Louis! Who on earth is... Louis, where are you? I can't see you.
In front of you, Emily. She can't see me?
Louis, are you dead too?
It's complicated.
I thought Emma killed you.
Oh, yes, that's right. She still doesn't know everything I found out.
Emma is dead. Apologize. It bears no importance. Yo, I'm so sorry.
I feel responsible for what happened to you, Emily. I made a mistake.
I've been thinking it over. No one forced her, Louis. She would have ended up doing it in another place, another time, but she still would have done it. But I thought, how is it that you are here? Can you move around?
Explain to her about demons in the ether. Sure.
I'm going to have to be a bit blunt here, Emily. You'll have to excuse me, but it's quite baffling. Mortimer and Holm are age-old spirits who can change bodies.
What?
They're demons.
Louis, are you feeling all right?
And I am one too.
Louis, you don't seem very well at all.
Because William Mortimer is my father. And he's yours too. Yours and Emma's. He's bestowed certain powers on me. Like how to read a human mind. And even how to control it. Look, I know it's a lot to take in. Are you alright?
Yes. Actually, no. How do you expect me to feel? It would be easier if you told me you'd simply lost your mind, or even that I've lost my mind, which would at least make some sense. If only something inside me didn't vibrate at the sound of your words.
I'm not making it up, Emily. You've got to believe me.
And where are we then?
In the ether, I think. Think of it as a psychic dimension.
Oh, well, that explains it then. Do you have any more bedtime stories like that?
Well, you are dead.
Yes, of course I am. I should have known. Ask a stupid question.
Yes, I know, Emily. It's hard to believe, but even if it seems insane, I assure you that it's all true.
We are dead, and we're talking in the ether.
Well, not exactly. You see, I'm not dead.
What? But if you are here without being dead, then there must be a way out. Help me, Louis. I am begging you, help me.
Why not? Why not try to save everybody from the ether?
I'll do everything I can to find a solution.
You promise?
Yes, trust me. I must go.
Wait, don't leave me. For pity's sake, Louis.
But I must if I'm to find a solution. Be brave, Emily.
Yes, I understand. I trust you.
I'll be back for you, I promise.
Louis, help. Don't leave me.
Trust
Louis.
me.
Louis!
The
Come
man.
back.
What? I'm right here. Oh, that's right, you can't see me.
My own sister. I should have left her to die when the Tsarina caught her. I really am so stupid. It was obvious that she would betray me one day. That bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
I must be quick.
My memories. I'm losing my sense of who. Louis? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Pick up the thread of my thoughts, Louis. Of my memories. Make haste.
Working on it. I'm also ordering lunch. Let me just hit confirmsies. Because this is the second to last episode. And from what I saw, it's only about like an hour long. That was someone else's playthrough though.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
Listen to the entire memory, follow this memory.
This is about my arrival, as well as Emily's. There must be an earlier memory that talks about my sisters.
Sisters?
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
Wait, sisters? Hold up now. Hold up.
And the cherry on the cake is I drank his...
The blood that Mortimer used is deadly poison for a demon. Holm won't survive it. Oh, it's over for him. He's finished.
Okay, I need to find the first memory. Sisters? Are the twins my sisters now? But they're not demons.
You allowed me to bring Emily back.
It's about my first vision on the island, the day of my arrival. This could be the beginning of the story, yet Holm is talking about bringing Emily back again. So there must have been something before this.
Okay, we're getting there. This is a lot of memories. I must be quick as he slowly walks across the room.
Analysis is correct, but there's no link to what interests me here.
It's boring.
It was a trap right from the
Previous conference? That's when Mortimer started putting his plan into action. That's how this whole thing began.
Okay, so most likely this is the one, but let's just see if there's anything else before the last conference. Just to make sure. Don't want to be caught. What?
One of Holmes' distant memories and one of his brothers. With an ego like his, he's undoubtedly talking about Mortimer. Could there be a link here? No, at the time they weren't enemies like they are today.
Okay. Sparta.
Elizabeth's presence was crucial for Holmes. If she was still here, he'd still be alive. This memory is important without a shadow of a doubt. It took place after my arrival with Emily and Cardinal Biaggi, but well before I found out the truth about my nature.
Okay.
I didn't want to believe it. He feeds Louis.
So Holmes seems certain that Mortimer has been using me, but I get the impression that he's only had this vision recently. It's one of the last ones he had.
Okay. Alright, let's
Louis.
I'm working on it.
I recalled Sparta. Of my exchanges back then with my brother. I did everything in my power to avoid the Peloponnesian War, but he wouldn't listen. He always wanted more. Father wasn't gentle with William back then, shutting him in the body of Pericles for 8 years, and reducing Athens and its cursed democracy to its knees.
I think this?
I recalled Sparta, of my exchanges back then with my brother.
I'm losing focus. Come on, Louis, concentrate. I must concentrate on the important memories, the ones that led Holmes into this situation.
Got it.
And when Elizabeth disappeared,
Not this one. Maybe that one. Probably this one.
It was a trap. At the previous conference 3 years ago, I'm sure he already knew
This
I
is
would
the first event that brought Holmes here. Oh yeah, I'm on the right track.
Oh yeah. Okay. And then... Oh, this is a lot. Okay. They said France is unimportant. I think the gun one's next.
He allowed me to bring Emily back. He allowed me to bring Emily back again to this conference. Supposedly to find
I'm on the right track here.
Okay. And then I think... Oh, we didn't listen to that one, did we?
Charles Francois.
Nope.
What an adventure.
He's just reminiscing. Okay, so we gotta reminisce, and then I think it's the Elizabeth ones next.
France. So much effort. So much wasted time.
Yeah, because I said that's one of the last ones, so we'll see if this is next.
recalled Sparta, and when Elizabeth disappeared, He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word.
This memory is important, but it's as if there's something missing. There must be an order to this.
Dang it. Okay, not that.
Recalled Sparta.
Louis. Why do you have so many memories? Okay, that's France. That's that.
I can't hold out.
Oh no! Is there a timer? I'm running, dude. I'm running. I'm trying to not dilly-dally. Don't you die on me. T? I feel like T's later. Because Elizabeth hasn't disappeared yet. Elizabeth disappears before T. And they just said no to that.
And coincidentally.
This one.
And coincidentally, who arrives at the same time as Emily?
I'm getting closer to him.
Okay. What's that one over there? Okay, then it's probably gonna be that one way over there, and then probably the T thing. Oh, I could just leave? I could just leave? Go, Nina, go. I'm just running. What? If I were to just leave, because that would mean I left without reconstructing the memories, would that mean Sir Holm is... Well, here's the thing. I'm about to technically betray my father, so I probably want Gregory on my side to be like, Gregory, I saved you. You better,
I must speak to you.
I'm running! So, yeah. We're gonna save Gregory so he can help me fight my dad. And now I know how to take out demons, so I'll take him out again. And then I shall be the new head of the demon family. Because why not? Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. So this, then probably the T, and then probably that one way over there by Mortimer's tomb. I'd imagine.
I recall Sparta, and when Elizabeth... He cut me off from our father, and I didn't say a word. And when Elizabeth...
One more? It wouldn't be the poison? Would it be this?
He feeds Louis. He stuffed his poor son with an occult knowledge that we usually end here.
Ah, the poison! One more, you lied, game! This is a nice... This is a nice crypt, though. I will give it that. Hold on, Uncle! Wait, didn't I read Volner's mind? Maybe he's also a baby demon. Okay, poison. No. Poison, there's poison. Come on.
And the cherry on the cake. And the cherry on the cake is I drank his cursed tea. He trapped me. He poisoned me to stop me from being able to leave this body. He cut off all communication with Father and brought his children here. How could I not have seen it earlier? He's going to absorb me. The traitor! No one can stop him now. Hurry, Louis. I absolutely must see you before it's too late. If you have managed to follow my thoughts, come to me. Quickly!
Oh. Oh, I totally could have left and been like, F you, bro. Ooh, that's an interesting option. Emancipated? What's emancipated? You win 1 skill in psychology, you escape from the ether. I am here. We're gonna have like a Alice in Wonderland moment, just like falling. Nice digs.
Louis, hurry! He's coming!
What's happening?
I can sense him. He's here. He's trying to get inside me, Louis. William has completely lost his mind. He's getting ready to pull out all the stops. He's going to devour my mind, Louis. I'm not going to be able to stop him.
Louis, you are here. I sense your presence.
Hi, Dad.
What? But he can't even see me. Congratulations, my son. You have succeeded in joining us.
I'm gonna high five that
Louis,
hand.
don't let him draw you in there. You are signing your death warrant if you decide to follow him. I won't be there to protect you.
It's over, my son. We have won. A new order can be born.
Louis, I'm so weak. I can feel him entering. I can no longer keep him out. He's coming.
Tell him Mortimer is here. Say nothing to him. The language. If I say nothing, is he gonna fight? Or if I say Mortimer's here, is that... Mortimer's here!
He's here.
Can you see him?
He's here.
He's coming closer to you.
Where? Louis. I don't want to just disappear. He's inside my mind. I can feel him crushing me.
He's just in front of you.
I'm so sorry, brother. There's nothing you can do to stop me now. You made your choice, and you have lost.
I was wrong about him from the very beginning. He's mad. He must be stopped. You can still do something, Louis. Don't let him get away with all this so easily. I implore you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Gonna follow Mortimer, or I neither believe in him nor in Mortimer. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's a... Okay, if I say I'm gonna follow Mortimer, Mortimer's gonna eat you. Cool. If I say I don't believe in either of you, what's gonna happen? Is there gonna be like a power struggle and I escape and totally get out of here, but then I have to worry about my dad trying to hunt me down for the rest of my life, which is forever? Or is there some big enough struggle that I fight both of you and I eat both of you? I did say I was gonna betray my dad, cause sus. Also, if I was your kid, yeah, I mean, that's what he says, but like, I'm your kid, right? And my mom, whoever she is, got gutted, and I'm like, what, 20, 30? You could have made your appearance known this whole time. Birthday card, something. Could have been like from your dad, anonymous, something. Oh, daddy issues are biting on me on this one. I neither believe in him nor in Mortimer!
Look at yourself. You're just as bad as he is. Despite being centuries old, and despite all the wisdom you should have acquired, I don't believe in you, nor do I believe in him. You can count on me to do my utmost, so that neither of you will succeed in your plans.
You can be so stupid. As for me, I won't be around much longer. So if you want to stand the slightest chance against him, at least make sure you are armed, Louis.
What do you mean?
The lance, Louis. Have you got the lance?
Oh, I hope I chose the right one.
It's over, brother. Don't fight it.
You will be punished for this.
Perhaps, but you won't be there to see it, will you?
You will be punished.
Oh, he just ate him. I restored order, I met Sarah, I reconstructed, I met Emma, I met Emily, I escaped, I chose to serve only the humans. I could have met a Shields. Who? That's amazing sound. Who is Asahiel's spirit? Who's Asahiel? Okay, I'll send you off to Street Raiders. Who's... There's another spirit? Who did we miss? Level up. Come on. Oh, only got the one level. I'm 1 point away from vigilance. I could get a cult. Will any of my talents give me a point in vigilance? Let's see, effort pool, erudition, conviction, politics, questioning, occultism, linguistics. Collector coins, water, devil's thorn, concerned state. I don't know, who knows, maybe we find like a book or something. I don't know. Oh, look, that cat. 200 gold. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so let's see. This is the last chapter then, right? Because we did 1. This is 2, I believe. I'm probably gonna look it up just to see, because I'm like, okay, if I order now, then by the time I finish, I should get my foods. Gotta put a little baby healer. Yeah, I have nothing to read, so maybe I should take my points back. Because I have 4 points. I'm about to gain 2 from the books, but I'm literally 1 point short. And I look through my talents, and there's nothing that just outright gives me vigilance. So I'd have to level up, but I think this is the end. Hold on. Hold on. Who remembers? What was the name of this chapter we just did? Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Okay, nope, come here. Council. Episode 5. No, I don't want the full thing. I just want to know, like, what we got. Mind Jail? End is near. Mind Jail, that's what it was called. I want to know if Mind Jail is the first of 5 or the second to last of 5. Reconstruct memories, walkthroughs, choices. No, I just want to know the parts. I feel like we're relatively close. Checkmate, yeah, because like everyone's like, it's an hour and 16 minutes, so I'm like, oh, probably super close. Organize the guests. Checkmate. Okay, I think it's fine to order. Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for, Kat. I was like, should I wait? Should I order? And it's like, nah, I can order my food now. Because it'll take about an hour. And I don't think it's going to take us an hour. Because the whole, apparently, episode takes an hour. Now, the only thing is, what talents do we choose? Got myself some fried rice and some naan. Cool, that's going. Alright. I can either get a level in occultism and then just...
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Yes, Kat, you did! Oh my god, the random sound knows! It's incredible. Okay. I feel like I would rather have a level up in something than nothing. And then just go for vigilance. You never know. Something crazy might happen. I have no books. Carry on. Witness me. Talent unlocked. Hello? Talent? Sober? What? Use no consumable during a quest. Finally, I've done it. Psychology. Elizabeth Adams immunity. Yeah, it's like... Oh, insane? Hold on, where's the insane one? The use of logic will cost 3 extra. You know what?
Where am
It's
I?
all right, son. Don't panic. It's over.
I'm back? Where are the guests?
I invited them to go up to their rooms. They're resting. Don't worry.
Gregory?
You not mad,
We won,
Dad?
Louis. It's over.
He's dead?
Definitively. Now the way is clear. At any rate, rejoice. Great things await us.
What did you do to him?
I devoured his soul.
But I didn't see you use the Holy Lance.
Indeed not. I didn't need to. Can't you guess how I did it? The Lance of Longinus is just a vessel, Louis. It could have been any object that had the blood of Christ on it. The blood of an ancient, more precisely. But I didn't need the blood of an ancient. You see, I have been in dear Lord Mortimer's physical body for longer than my brother has been in Sir Gregory Holmes. Therefore, I am an ancient, Louis.
Oh, snap. Wait. So if I were to just stab him with the lance, it doesn't matter. Would his own blood activate and kill it? Oh my god. More.
What happened in the ether?
I surpassed him.
What do you mean you surpassed him?
I made sure he was poisoned by my blood before our little chat. Remember the cup of tea in the dining room? I wagered that Gregory simply wouldn't be able to let it get cold. Old habits do die hard.
You put your blood in your tea?
And he put the hangman's rope round his own neck. Ironic, isn't it? Unable to extract himself from his physical body, it didn't take much time for me to absorb him. In any case, what's done is done. I'm going to rest in the dining room. Join me there when you're ready. The time has come to end this little antisocial gathering.
Wait, so how do I kill him?
This family is rotten to the marrow. I did right not to trust them.
Right. All I have to do now is confront Mortimer. Right. Now's the time to join Mortimer. I won't be able to go back after...
Hold on, I'm frozen! Is this the most beautiful Queen Nina? Maybe. But I think it's the most beautiful Allie. What are you talking about? Hi, Allie. I think we have everything. Let's go.
Here we go.
Do it for Peru! Peru, sorry. There's an accent to his name.
Louis, at last.
You wanted to see me?
Let's get it over with, shall we? I've grown tired of all this. But before we begin, I would like you to give me back the Holy Lance, please. Now that Gregory is gone, he won't be needing it anymore, and I prefer to put it back in its place.
Lie to him, Lewis. Keep it. I'm gonna keep it, but... Allie, you're too sweet. And I've been good. I was just tired from this weekend because we had film stuff to do. But it's all good.
I no longer have it.
Keep it.
Run.
Napoleon has it. Wait, isn't he immune to manipulation? No, it's science and conviction.
Didn't Monsieur Bonaparte give it back to you?
No. So, the rascal stole it from you, did he?
Yeah.
It's not something I'm proud to admit, but yes. He thought I was trying to rob you and that it would compromise the conference.
How typical of him. This conference will have been one of the most eventful I've ever known.
I'll just have to take your word for it.
Before I get to why we're here, you must
Just for context, Allie, we're about to betray our dad, who's a demon.
know that I've been watching you very closely over these past few days. I was impressed by your intervention to prevent Peru from killing himself. You remind me of myself when I was starting out. As for the door of my crypt, no one had ever found out how to open it before you. You committed a serious mistake in proving unable to tell your sisters apart, causing the death of the most promising of the two. What an unpleasant surprise it was when I found out that you had tried to warn the Papal States against Gregory and me. Did you really think you could succeed?
Damn it. He found out about that.
But the important thing is that you escaped the worst with Volner, because he could have killed you when you were in the guise of Piaggi.
Yes, it was a bit touch and go.
Which leads me to a chat about what I envisage for you now.
Get away from the edge.
You are the chosen one, Louis. The one I've been waiting for all this time.
Thank you,
We are going to be able to become one.
I don't quite follow you.
Be proud of yourself, son, for you are the one I have chosen to be my next mortal coil.
Nope.
Right, but what about me?
Am I imagining things, or did he just tell me to my face that he's going to eat me?
Unfortunately, no, you won't survive the transfer. But I want you to know that I only select my bodies from my own children, and that you are the one who has impressed me most. It's far from being my first time, as you can imagine. I didn't think it was possible to find a more promising son than dear Augustus. You can be very proud of yourself.
Wait a second, hang on. Do you realize what you're saying? Are you insane?
Oh, come, my son. Let's
Stab
not
him!
end everything on a bad note, please.
Son of a bitch! He's not going to get away with this so easily. I must make him get closer to me.
Yeah,
come
come here.
now, don't complicate things.
Wait, I have something else you want.
Well, look at that.
Throw
You
it.
found it.
Throw it over the edge.
Decidedly, you are very resourceful, Louis.
Just chuck it.
You impress me
Go,
right
Louis.
up to the very last. For Al-Azif,
I
I
see
am
it's the
willing to
hint.
get closer.
Don't worry. Hit the scumbag with the nail, hit the scumbag with the lance. I do have both. And if I only have one shot, maybe I should do the nail since supposedly that was in Christ, and I feel like Christ is older than him. Because we're not 100% sure on that lance. So I'm gonna just get his ass. Stab him!
Wait, no,
The blood of an ancient.
I was right, my son. You really are the very best.
Yeah, get out of here! This house is mine! I'm okay! We'll never know if I chose the right lance! I'm so glad I picked up that nail. I was like, But I like the subtle reveal that the twins are also demons, because he's like, "Your sisters," and I'm like, huh? Can't imagine being twin demons.
As Mortimer had planned, Napoleon Bonaparte sold Louisiana to the United States after purchasing it from Spain. Bonaparte continued his political and military ascension until he proclaimed himself emperor. He went on to invade a large part of Central Europe. The legend of Napoleon persisted after his death, conferring on the emperor the role of Messiah for France. Remaining very popular, George Washington put an end to the various internal rebellions without violence and re-established trade agreements with Great Britain. Upon his death, he became a national hero and left an entire nation in a state of mourning. On his return to Spain, Manuel Godoy proceeded to give Louisiana up to France. Later on, he became the target of the Crown Prince of Spain, Ferdinand VII. The latter gave no respite to his mother's lover, going as far as condemning him to exile. He confiscated all of Manuel's titles and possessions, as well as those of his mistress, Pepita. Pursued, they ended up living out their last years in France in poverty and anonymity.
Oh no, Pepita!
The influence von Wollner had over King Frederick William ironically ended up working against him. The sovereign thrust him into increasing repression until the end of his reign. Von Wollner became the object of the people's hatred, was therefore stripped of his titles and land by the new king, and died in poverty to general indifference in the Prussian countryside.
Peru?
His Eminence was obliged to justify himself on his return from the British Isles over the letter he had sent to His Holiness. Unable to say more about the superior dark forces that he had spoken of, his mental health was brought into question. He was consequently withdrawn from papal state power, and it became preferable to speak politely about a faraway retreat when referring to his anonymous confinement in an asylum of Rome.
Oh my
Elizabeth's family did everything in their power to find her, based on indications provided by their friend George Washington. In vain, They lost her trail in the port of Brest in France, and no one ever saw her again. On his return from Paris, Peyrou resigned from his posting as judge at the revolutionary courts. He withdrew to the south of France with his daughter until his death. No more was ever heard of Lord William Mortimer. His sudden disappearance was the subject of conversations in the European courts, but only for a few months.
Peru got a happy ending. I'm so proud of him. He was very broken. I defeated him. I brought him to the continent. I left the island safe and sound. Best ending? Oh, sudden disappearance. No one questioned the body. Well, good job, everyone. We only cheated a little bit. I think we only cheated actually twice. When we were in Mortimer's study and the weird door, and when Peru tried to kill himself. Like, those were I think the only 2 times we cheated. So, I'm just glad Peru got a happy ending when you're ending the games. That's okay, Allie. You could be here for the next one. We're still doing that horror binge. I think there's 178 games left, so do not worry. But oh my goodness, you guys can enjoy the rest of your Monday. So let me get y'all out of here. Oh my god. Well, thank you everyone for stopping by. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for the next game. Zeus Mossy. Bye-bye.